What's going on today? Something going on today that I don't know about? You got a DRL game or something? I swear I saw someone do Alphabet back in the day. I think it was either Scum or Tulok. Every attempt at Alphabet I've seen has more or less been like, yeah, it's really hard to do this and requires skips that we don't know how to do. So I didn't do it, but here's the video anyway. All right, hold on. Let's take a peek. What do we got? I'll take Taker's cameo because I bet it's worth something. All right. Gentlemen, if you don't know what French challenge is, it's a use what you get. All bosses, deathless randomizer with hard region lock. That's the whole idea. I can't die. Everything I pick up automatically gets equipped. I have to kill all 207 bosses. Are you gonna go to DLC without killing Moog? That obviously starts with M. Yeah, that does make it tough, doesn't it? I have a game in an hour and a funny walkout planned. Yeah, who's? Yo, Radon, I need you. Okay, surely if I stagger him, he comes back to life here. Because I need him to beat my ass. If he doesn't beat my ass, Brother, why is your AI broken? What the? You have to walk away from him? Weird. All right, well, he unbroke himself. That's perfect. Bewitching branch. All right. That's a useful tech item. Should I just kill the Erdtree Avatar? Why not, man? Gonna make Aggie proud. Use my leaf on a stick. All right. All right, no Hans yet. No Hort. $1,200, you say? Strength. Strengthen the physic. Somber 2? All right, let's see. Let's see, Mr. Dude, what you got for me? Okay, somber 9, somber 2. Don't care about the somber 2. Steel wire torch. All right, nothing crazy. Giant's flame take thee. Oh joy. Why is music for being put on hold always so... Ah, I see. I did not understand what you were saying. All right. Hello, Melons.
Hey, sir, but I can play turning root to 80. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Thank you, Melons.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with...
All right, gentlemen, how about we just, like, succeed on this attempt? How's that sound? You guys like the sound of that? Can you make video where you explain how to install mods? No. I cannot. This is also literally just... If you just want to play randomizer, like actually all you do is download the randomizer and then run the randomizer, and then you're good. Unless, like, you really with your game directory install location. But also, I don't think you did that if you don't know how to install mods, so I think you're fine. But also, if you want to know, you can just Google it and you'll be fine. You don't need me to tell you. Ooh, remembrance. Anything else I cared about? I got a 3. A 3 does matter.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro? All I know now's the time.
Okay, smithing 3s. I have had a thought, not for the purpose of making content, but you know, I've run across many things at this point where it's been some sort of task that I needed to figure out, and it was kind of a pain in the ass to figure out. But after enough research, I eventually did. And then I had to, once again, figure it out again the next year or the next time that it needed to be done. And then I had to refigure it out again because I didn't just remember all of it. So I've had a thought to, make like my own private YouTube channel and just record the process of how I do those things so that, you know, the next year when it comes time to do that thing again, I don't have to figure it out again. I just watch my own video. Another Erd Tree avatar, huh? I mean, I guess I could. I don't think I will. Right now, anyway. Oh, bless me.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
That's bad because that means you won't have the avatars later. It is true. But also, I'm pretty sure Limgrave is one of the hardest areas of this challenge. If not literally the hardest. So, I'm not going to argue with an easy Limgrave. Is that Dancing Lion? Oh, joy. Oh, joy, oh, joy. Listen, if you have a really Limgrave and you get through it, it feels great. But if you have a really Limgrave and you don't get through it, it doesn't feel great. All right. Frenzy Flame Perfume, you say? All right. Oh, yeah. Perfumed that. Ooh. Raptor talons. I'm convinced weapons in the starting classes are bait, and you should start with a class that has good stats. What, for French challenge? You have to start Wretch. You have no choice. But generally speaking, for use what you get, yeah, your equipment really doesn't matter.
Fit to deter if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
Because you'll get lucky sometimes and you'll get unlucky other times. And you mostly don't have any control over it. So deal with it.
Oh, welcome to I teach.
You know?
So that one ensuring. By the way, you most time you are well.
All right, well, wish I could buy that, but I can't. That is an Ash of War for a perfume, if I ever end up caring again. Okay, hold on. I see some crystal darts in there. Yet again, we are looking for somber or smithing 1s. Desperately in search for the most basic of upgrade materials. How do you apply the rule set into the randomizer again? Haven't done it in so long. You go options, import options file. Alright, didn't get to use the claws, but that's honestly kind of fine. Because the claws are good against things that bleed. They are not so good against things that don't bleed. Okay, somber 6. Once again, looking for 1s, boys. Looking for 1s.
Welcome.
2 smithing 1s or 1 somber 1. Either one works. All right, well, that's a 4. Listen, brother, we get... Okay, that's also Stormblade, which is also kind of nice. Listen, brother, we get 1 singular basic upgrade mat, and we are chilling. We are big chillin' boys. Death Knight axes ended up being one of my favorite weapons from the DLC. They look cool. They're just turbo ass. You know? I don't like the bird. Bird scares me. Not what I'm looking for, boys. Best somber weapon when you start out for speedruns? Like randomizer speedruns? Or I feel like this is a question that could be answered by looking at the speedrun.com leaderboards, but are you talking about randomizer speedruns? I don't trust that crab. Okay, alright. Get me the f out of here. Well, the current world record is with Death's Poker. The only competitive options are Death's Poker, Bloodhound's Fang, or Serpent Hunter. But you're never gonna break world record with anything other than Death's Poker. Holy... Oh my god, saved by the final graveyard. And honestly, like, actually not even really saved. I don't know exactly what the rules are in a situation like this. Where, like, to maximize my opportunity, what I want to do right there is take those ones, go upgrade a weapon, and then pick up the rest of the items to give myself the best chance at finding another somber weapon. But I don't know if I'm allowed to do that.
You'll no matter loud, you're up.
I forgot I got that. That's big. Okay, no twos. Let's see if we had any for purchase. Because I would take the upgrades. Alternatively, we're just waiting to find a somber, and then we'll get a big boost. I'll buy that. Okay.
Well then. That's incantation. Very well.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right.
Back all no matter.
Well, let's don't have any Ashes of War for it, which is fine. We really don't need them. All right, let's sell all this stuff off. That's not going to find any use for us. We will hold any of the stuff that might be useful. I should pop that rune arc. Okay. And now I can level. Yeah, I mean, we got a remembrance. We've got a tiny bit of upgrades, but in a very good spot. We're one somber weapon away from getting a lot of upgrades. Okay. No, I mean, like, very, very strong spot. Very strong spot. I'm happy about it. Did you have something that I cared about? No. No, you didn't. Strength tier. Oh boy. I hope that leaves him sufficiently bloody. I don't think I have the upgrades for this, though. I don't think this is a good idea. I think I should wait until I get a somber weapon. Because it's just a little awkward. This is Elden, dude? Okay, I don't have enough damage for this either. Jesus Christ. Okay. Boy, oh boy, keeping it interesting, I guess, man. Deathblight dancing lions at the other guy. All right, who is this? I think it might be that Black Knight. I think it might be Edred. Now, what is this? A 4. Okay. I did not like hearing that bird. Not a fan of this, I tell you what. Okay. What do we got? I probably should have looked before. Oh. All right. Give me a somber weapon. Okay. All right, and then if this is Edred, that's also still a little awkward. Because with Edred, you want something that does a little bit more micro stagger than what I got going on right here. I mean, maybe jump attacks work? All right, this works. Cool. Okay. Give me a somber weapon. All right, this is awkward. It's possible to get somber weapons from bosses. Just not because of the talismans. It makes it harder to get things that aren't talismans and key items. The Somber 5, dude. We might even have a somber 6. I think we're one somber weapon or a somber 1 away from a like very upgraded weapon. Although I suppose that still requires getting the somber weapon, huh?
Oi!
Oi!
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Dump that guy off. Okay, this is a duo fight. God, it's all so awkward, dude. I mean, I feel like for this duo fight, I would like to have a little bit of better upgrades. Yeah, I mean, this is just very awkward. Okay. All right, I'm probably just going to send this basement boss. Another smithing 1. Which, thank God I don't actually need it. All right, let's give this a try. I hope Crucible Knight isn't going to, like, run in here. Okay, no, it's looking like we're good. Okay. Then what's Selen got for us? Let's take a peek.
I dare say you're... Oh well, perhaps. But one must choose. I was as a revive. You still... Very well. But I refuse to anticipate.
Beast's Roar. Generic Ash War. It's nice. Okay. Well. Let's do some low scaling bosses. Maybe try to pick up some safe items, try to find a somber, but I gotta remember that I'm in a good spot here. This is not a just rip it kind of situation, you know?
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
If we can get a somber weapon to drop, cool. If not, I can probably make it through Limgrave with this. Might be a little annoying, but I probably can. Okay. Gold item seems fairly likely. To be good for us. Okay, so I see a skeleton down there. Now, do I have throwables? Okay, I did not think there was a dude rolling up on me. Okay. I like the look of the gold item. Very well could be a remembrance weapon. Okay. I mean, kind of a remembrance weapon, but not what I'm looking for. All right. Fair enough. Ow. I don't think I'm gonna have space. Yeah. There is a little hole in the back, but it's a little further back than that, and the wall was in my way. Ow. Ow. Fortunately, we're very overleveled. Oh! What the? What the? Jesus Christ, why did that do so much damage? What? Scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we didn't die. Oh, thank you, Blanks. It's not a Bofa Cave trip without a death or a scare. True. I wonder if those lingering projectiles are maybe bugged in the same way Ramina's butterflies are bugged, and that they like don't scale properly, or maybe they just do that much damage. I don't know, because that was so much more damage than anything else that the bear was doing. What the f is this? Yeah, man? Okay. I believe this is a hope we get a somber weapon and come back later kind of adventure too. Yeah, that's the turbo mega hand. Hello, Smarag. Flipped his kneecap. Really? I'm surprised I got a stagger that quick. How am I not clipping his toesies here? Where's bro going? Maybe I should go do patches, huh? Okay, that's prayer books. Let's go take a peek. Granted, I don't know what the prayer books could have that I would give a shit about. It's also sanctified wet blade, which I don't think is a big deal. I guess it's a big deal if I get
That's incant.
Blood Fiend's arm.
Very well.
But yeah, I mean, there's nothing here that I care about. Have you killed tree scent replacement for a chance at somber? Do you think this randomizer works like bingo? It doesn't work like bingo. That's the tree scent. There's no particular boss that I should be killing for the best chance at a weapon or a somber weapon, or there's no target farming of any kind. At least for weapons. I mean, if anything, the target farming is not bosses. But that's not much of a choice. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I wish I bought crystal darts. Okay, gotta be careful. I'm not one-shotting the little guys. Holy backshots. Ow. Alright, there we go. I should probably drink this, huh? Have bewitching branches. I'm not even sure bewitching branch. Ooh, two-hand sword talisman. I'm not even sure bewitching branches work on them. But either way, I'd want to be targeting the big guy. I don't think I would want to just bewitching branch one of the little guys, even if it does work on him. I think I'd spend more resources doing that than if I just killed them. Oh, God. Okay, I'm full flasks. Full flasks, full health. Good to go. And patches can't really have... Okay, this is a smithing weapon, unfortunately. But yeah, patches can't really have anything that I care about. Well, he could have smithing twos, I guess. But I can't buy a somber weapon from him.
I surrender. For Pete's sake, I concede.
Well, it was bound to happen someday.
Okay.
What a shit show.
Would you do the same challenge with +0 weapons when this one is done? That would be really, 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 really hard. Perhaps eventually, but that would be really, really, really hard. Alright, well, no smithing twos. I mean, it could be time to buy some amount of tech items. Enough of the ones that are available to cover my ass. In case of emergency. All right. These are also really cheap keys, but yeah, fine, whatever. I'll buy them. It's fine. Okay. Let's keep it rolling, boys. Let's keep it rolling. And still just trying to find into a somber weapon. Finding into one somber weapon is a huge upgrade. It's at least somber 7. I don't know if I have 8 or 9 or 10 available for purchase, but it's at least somber 7, which is obviously quite big. Okay, Deathrite Bird. Ow. Oh, brother, come on. It's not that this one doesn't have wings. In Everjails, they just bug out and lose their wings. Okay. I suppose I can do Stranded Graveyard. I would also be pretty happy with flask upgrade mats too. Those would be nice. Watchdog. I don't think it's the dual watchdog, but yeah, it's not. Okay. And this is always an emote, but, you know, I'll pick it up anyway. Desperate Prayer. Okay, we got the duo fight over here. With this weapon, I feel better fighting El Doble than with the flail.
Hello?
Maybe same thing with Lamenter.
Hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Still would like to find a Somber for him. But yeah, we're looking to be in a pretty decent spot. I'm happy with where we're at right now. Our exact current power level isn't super high, but we've got so much set up and ready to go. Depraved Perfumer Robe. Smithing 4. Okay. Equip Talisman. Yeah, like the one that's currently on already, that's been auto-equipped. Yeah, man. No, thanks for watching me, man. Ow. All right. Good job. Well done. Very proud. Sacred tier. Cool. Is it super common to fat roll during this challenge? Number 7. Probably depending on how you level, but that's why you level endurance very hard very quickly. The realistic consequence is that you just get stats. You don't actually get to level good stats for a while. It's not that you fat roll a lot, it's that you end up with low health and low damage for a long period of time. Smithing 4, you say? The real needle movers here are smithing 2s. Or a somber weapon. Either one. So dark. Smithing 8. This is kind of, I won't lie. God, it's so dark. Don't, man. Oh my God. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely could use Corline's Greatsword on Big Finger. Deathbird. Okay. Thoughts on Lantern? Well, I just don't want to route to Liurnia in the early game, honestly. I'd rather just not do that. Like, don't get me wrong, I want the Lantern, but I just don't want to run up there and get it and then reset and then have to do it again, you know? Fire damage? Is it immune to fire damage because of its location? Move. Okay. Guess not. I don't know why the fire damage isn't working on it. Okay. a golden item. I feel like I should go pick it up. Oh boy, here we go. Golden items, I feel like, are pretty likely to be golden weapons. And if they're a golden weapon, that means they're somber. Almost always. The giant hands don't go on fire. I mean, you saw them go on fire from the fire thing that killed him. It's just not true. Quelline's just wasn't working for some reason. Except what? Guy's his weapon. Hello, Knight's Cav. Guess who's got a dagger for you? Ow. Yeah, man. Okay. Still not the somber weapon I'm looking for. And I would really prefer to not do Lamenter and El Doble with a +3 dagger. But, like, what options do I have left? This Everjail? Everjail, Tibia, Knight's Cav, Deathbird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Not many, I tell you what. I've skipped over all of my options except for this Everjail. So I might be, this ending of Limgrave might be really sketchy. Unless I somehow find my somber. Dragon in an Everjail, man. With no damage. But he's just gonna fly out and it's just gonna be a huge problem. No. No. Okay, I think I kept it. Oh boy. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, man? Yeah, this is the issue with Everjail Dragons. It normally needs to get solved with a ton of damage. But I obviously don't have a ton of damage right now. Ow. Yeah, man. Okay. No, I don't want to play bingo this season. Okay. I don't know what it's selling that it wasn't selling before, but it's nothing that matters to me. Okay. So at Tibia, I have Dancing Lion. At Knight's Cav, I have the duo fight that I don't really want to do. Deathbird is El Doble. Bell-bearing Hunter's Lamenter. Ulcerated Tree Spirit is, I don't know, but its scaling is way higher than everything else, so I'm not sure I want to do that. However, there are item pickups along the way in there, so, you know, maybe it makes sense. I can't buy weapons. Trust me, I would have bought a somber weapon if I could buy a somber weapon. I promise you. I just hope for a somber weapon along the way. What you doing, stupid? Not a good idea, buddy. I told you. Not a good idea. Oh boy. Look at that. Well, it's one smithing 2. It's technically an upgrade. Alright, will I have to dip into the side here? Okay. Well, I guess we're sending it, man. Okay. Ow. All right. Well, it doesn't leave us in any better position. I have 4 bosses left to fight. How will you be allowed to switch weapons then? What if I can't buy them? I'll give you 3 guesses on any other way you might be able to acquire a weapon in the video game. Yeah, I could +4 it. Why not? Flippy Fran, thank you for the prime. I did miss it a while ago. I'm sorry, but thank you. Dagger should also bloody up Lamenter decently well. It's not gonna micro stagger him though. It's gonna be fucked. Do I have any? No, Dragon Hearts won't even help. Holy, it does micro stagger him. Are you good, dog? Or is just stalling? Waiting to reach the health threshold where he can do that? Alright, he should be, like, super bloody, no? Is he not? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Okay, I wasn't dead. Why? Why was he not bloody? Was he hiding? Dude, I don't know how to deal with this. I do no damage. Alright, well, he does this one early as... Saw the real one in there somewhere. Dude, stop. I think it's this one. That's just way too many of these things on me. Oh my god. He also just doesn't seem to be getting blood on him? I can't figure out why. Does it have to do with damage type? Does it need to be like blunt or something? I mean, he looks pretty bloodied up now. I don't know why the dagger wasn't doing this though. Unless I'm just going blind, but I don't think I was. I mean, he looks bloody as... God, this is so... This is him. How much damage do I need to do here, dude? Wow. 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 Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Extra says he's immune to bleed. That's not... Okay. That's not what... It's not what I was trying to do. Oh my... I just don't know what to do. This is really... And El Doble is going to be really too. Duo fight's going to be really too. I'm stuck. Will they regen health if I run away? Like, maybe I have a chance to aggro only one? Okay, well, it's one problem boss dead. Okay, not really looking for a talisman pouch, I won't lie to you. Lamenter with a +4 dagger, dude. I just don't know how I'm gonna do that. Could go talk to Alex, I guess. I mean, we're just getting desperate on the item checks because I'm one somber weapon away from being fine, and if I don't find it, like, I actually don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, I at these. My just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch! Oh, that's well.
Wow. Okay. Well, Alex saves the day.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Don't really need these anymore. We are going to need as much runes as possible, though. I don't really care about Glintstone Pebble. It's not going to do anything for us. Okay. Need to buy a 4. And then maybe an 8. I know there's a 4 in here. I just don't know where. Right there. All right, that's an 8. It's all my runes, though, so I can't really buy it. And that's a 9. So I am simply runes away from having a +9. All right.
Back all no matter.
Okay. Well, we went from a +3 dagger to a +7 sword of Night and Flame, so one would hope that we're about to enfard really hard. Doesn't reach, huh? All right. Now we got a little bit of juice going. Okay. Okay, Dactus Medallion. I'm really close on getting the +8. Because I might be able to get it right now, but I'm not quite sure. I obviously want to do it as soon as possible because if I roll into a smithing weapon, I would prefer to have those upgrades transfer over instead of needing to figure it out after losing Somber Weapon.
Oi! You!
Oi!
There. Could you help us out, Cully?
Yeah. All right. That looks a lot better, doesn't it? Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, God. $1,000. That seems good. Get Baja blasted. Ow. All right. And then that leaves Deathblight Dancing Lion, but we're going to go +8 first. Am I fat? I am fat. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit of an issue. Definitely an issue. It's obviously not an issue that I'm trying to solve at all right now, but it
Well, I took you no matter.
it is a problem. All right. I mean, the fire stuff should do pretty good against Lion. It's also +8, so you would hope we would kind of burn through him, even with the fat roll. Got stuck on him. Okay. All right. Well, that is Deathblight Dancing Lion dead. And that is Limgrave completed. All right. Now, I do have Fat Roll, which does make going Stormvale feel a little questionable. But I'm not Fat Roll anymore, so it's no longer questionable. All right. Good job. Made it out of Limgrave. And I also want to buy and upgrade to 9 at some point, but the equip load is a little concerning. It's maybe more concerning than spending 20 grand on getting +9 right now. Oh, you're right. I also, no, Windy Tier does not reduce my equip load, but the other one that looks like it does, but not this one.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yeah.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the
Why not save Bach, since he gives randomized stuff when you save him? So it could be huge. You know what else could be huge? Actually, any other item check in the game. It's not like he gives anything special. He gives an item. Just takes a while to get it. Okay, that's gonna do some wonders on reducing the equip load right there. Is this the first Shabriri Vow effect? Shabriri Vow effect? On what? Blue Dancer? That's not how Blue Dancer works. Boy, I don't like this. All right. No simply running through. Bird and hand. I don't like this. I don't like this combo. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. 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 We are not touching. We are not touching the courtyard. Okay. Good job. Yeah, I just don't want to with the hands and big ass hippo and rolling sheep. I just don't want to do it, man. I really don't.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice.
Evan, holy thank you for the tier 1, dude.
Lift you.
Thank you. Gentlemen, you guys ready to watch more zombies Easter eggs tomorrow with Evan? We're doing... Jesus. Hold on. Lock the... Oh. Well, thank you, Cumbug. Thank you, Cumbug, for f***ing that guy up. Going to use a Spirit Ash in the run like Aggie or Domo did. Brother, I'm not a encyclopedia on what other people did in Elden Ring runs. I don't know what that means. Cumbug clutching up. God bless him. Okay, Big Moog. Hopefully that's... Is that really Unis, man? Oh, that's terrible. I don't think I'm gonna phase skip here. Alright, never mind. The Asher War is insane.
I am the Lord
Cool.
of all that is golden. And one day,
Nearing 40 pounds of weight loss. Nice. Nice job, Euron. Nope, not that. I think cranking a little bit more endurance so that we don't get heavy is a good idea.
water birth. Oh, he got what tell you though.
Isn't it good that you found Big Moog early? Not necessarily. Big Moog isn't normally that hard, and he tends to get easier the later you go. Yeah, I could go +9, but endurance matters more. Currently, my smithing weapon level will be 22? Is that right? No. Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. 8 times 2.5 is 20. Right? I think so. So that would mean if I get a smithing weapon, I would want 1 7 3 8. I'm not sure if I actually have that. Any bosses that Night and Flame would be really bad against. Well, this weapon, generally speaking, is not very good. But, you know, the upside is you're not going to get cucked against anything. But that's kind of just because you're getting cucked against everything. You know? Okay, so we get an op to find... Probably a remembrance would be really big here. Something to juice some runes so that we could get +9.
No matter why don't. Oh, don't.
Okay. I do want the lantern. I should take the lantern. Is it one of those it's not good unless you fully build for it kind of weapons? I heard it was good. Well, it was good in, like, the very first patch of the game, and it's been bad ever since. It's not good if you fully build for it. It's still bad. It's just not a great weapon. He dares to call Sonaf not very good. Yes, because I know this game better than you. This isn't even a hot take if you know what you're talking about. It does look very cool. Do I even want to be digging graveyards? I mean, if I find remembrances, it's good. But, like, I'm kind of rune locked at the moment, aren't I? Like, I'm not really looking for anything. I'm trying to get runes. Yeah, I should probably be ripping bosses. But, you know, here we are. Fun. I like Euphoria. Okay, Equip Load's still good. Okay. Oh, hello, bird. Okay, we got a tree spirit that I can do here. This is also one of the, maybe the highest scaling boss in Liurnia. I'm not 100% sure. Point is, it's going to give good runes. Yeah, the multi-hit flat weapon buff is going to be really useful. Because I don't have a bunch of stat scaling. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for a lot better than that. But that's okay. Blade of Mercy. Okay, well, I just lost the Blade of Mercy. No stone swords. Okay. Sheep Dude, thank you for the $25 super chat, brother. Thank you, thank you. Now I could do open world bosses, or I could just send it. Realistically, I should be pretty strong right now. Oh, look at that. Holy Shroud and Crack tier. That's pretty good. Realistically, I should be pretty strong right now, so I think I should just rip it. What's your total in-game hours? Okay, brother. I'm gonna answer your question despite it being something that I almost always ignore. Like 3,500 or something. I'm fat? That's not good. Real Knight's Resolve. All right, I am still fat. Why am I fat? Oh, the vertebrae gauntlets probably didn't help. Yeah, I can go do key item check at the imbued sword key. I don't really know. Like, I'm going to want to do key item checks eventually, but I definitely don't need key items right now. Mikey Taylor, thank you for the prime. But I guess I'm right here. Yeah, and we're going to want more endurance. More endurance is definitely higher priority than +9 right now. I could afford +9, but not fat rolling matters more. Still am fat rolling though. Yeah, chest piece is pretty heavy too. Chest piece, bow, gauntlets, all not helping. Cool. Those are good tallies. Yeah, I mean, realistically, for min-maxing's sake, I should probably save those sorts of checks until I have, like, really talismans. Only 3,500. I was waiting for way, way more. Brother, that's like 5 months of playtime. 5 pure months of play. Like, what are we talking about here, man? We're still expecting more. All right. I'm still fat rolling. Nothing you do will be good enough. Chat will never be satisfied. The reason why I don't answer the how many hours do you have played question most of the time is because the conversations that lead from it are just, they don't make any sense ever. It's just one big display of a complete absence of understanding of how many hours is. It's also just a very commonly asked question that I just don't think the answer really matters. All right, that I should have locked in more. Hold on. Ashor's faith scaling. I suppose that makes sense. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to be leveling any faith. That would be very bad. Be very bad build crafting. Another Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo combo. Alright, I'm going to get poisoned. It is what it is. I want to go forward. Oh my god. Holy. Yeah, man. I don't know if I can Bewitching Branch. Yeah? A Misbegotten Warrior. Okay. Dude, no way I'm in range there. Please stop chasing me, man. I don't even have... Yeah, dude, I don't even have poison balls. Oh! That's frustrating, man. Oh, dude, I really don't like dying there. It's a spot to get a duo fight. It's a really spot to get a duo fight. I should have done the open world bosses first, dude. Also sucks to have a twin blade for that. And not like I can know going in, but a twin blade is off, man. Randomize it, dude. Oh my god. I don't know what any of this means. Jesus Christ. You really want something that can micro stagger the Leonine easily there, but I don't have that, which makes it hard. And then I had flask upgrade meds, which makes it harder. Oh, God damn it, man. That sucks. Probably a golden seed. All right. You go again. Wait, this spear's default Ash of War is Barbaric Roar? Really? Oh boy. Already fat is devious, man. Hope I don't get overloaded before I get to Torrent, man. Cheeto. Thank you for the 71. Goes to Artemis with the Prime. Thank you.
You're, and I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Khan.
Okay, Somber 2. That's cool. Savage Lion's Claws, also cool. Flame Skewer, also pretty cool. Hey, Bushy, I really liked what we did yesterday. You're really good with your fingers, and I hope we can meet again sometime. Yeah, thank you. Beware of Bob 9736. You're welcome. Beware of Bob.
I can play turning to aid you.
It's true.
Lead on to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Have I tried getting luckier with these runs? I've given it a little bit of thought. Not enough, apparently. 2 6s. Other bangers from Bob include strong man training his holes so they don't hurt after daily use, and one I cannot repeat here. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna get Baja blasted here, dude. Alright. Changing out that chess piece is big. Smithing 2s, plenty of them. I'm going. Need the ones. Need the ones, gentlemen. Does this kill me?
No name's Bernard. Let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite takes me back any interest? All I know now's the time.
Those are ones. Nice.
Not well.
Well, my mother left me.
There you.
This way, tarnished. May I apply on the witch? I'd heard and upon the talk thou art but call for. I was in strike torrents. Forgive mine
All right. This is a smithing weapon, I believe. Yes. And now I've got all the 2s required. I just need to go get to round table. Dude, don't, man. God damn it. Another one? Get off the horse. I pressed the button. Give me stable ground. Oh, my goodness.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
honestly, getting a seal is pretty nice. I feel like I should probably upgrade the seal. Okay, those are 2s. I already got plenty of them. I feel like I should probably upgrade the seal because it's going to be cheaper, and I would expect that at some point I'll get a different weapon before I fight any bosses, because I have so many item checks. Surely I should. Okay, I'm gonna go Rotview Balcony instead of Garank. Just because I know I want to go to Round Table already. It's not often that I want to be going to Round Table like this early. But since I want to be going to Round Table really early, I'm just going to go this way. Get me out of here, melons.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very. Let my hand.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Round Table.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore this so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
Hey, look. Smithing 3s. Yes, Caelid is a different region, but you're allowed to access Round Table by doing this. I'm not allowed to pick anything up in there just to access Round Table. Because otherwise, I would literally not be able to go to Round Table until I killed all 19 Limgrave bosses. Which is dumb. Pigeon, thank you for the prime.
I can happily spare the time.
Alright, hold on. Does getting to 7 matter? I don't know. I don't remember.
You'll no matter.
I don't remember how the rounding works. Alright, yeah. This is cheaper. So we're going to upgrade the seal. Does getting to 7 matter? So it's 2, 5, 7? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, getting to 7 does matter. It means we get a +3.
Furthest I can happily.
It means if we roll a somber, that somber will be +3. And that's actually a really big milestone because finding somber 3s is really hard. Okay. Well. Things are going good so far. This is a very abnormally lucky start.
What do you don't want any
Okay. So we're looking for a somber weapon, and then either a somber 4 or smithing 3s? Bro is burning a bush. That's what they call me. They call me the bush burner. All sorts of smithing 2s. Alright, well, that's a somber. I don't have a 4, correct? I don't think we have one available for purchase. But a somber greatsword really is quite nice. Okay. Yeah, this is the ER boss list overlay something. I don't know. It's on Nexus. Oh, what a great EP. Winged Greathorn. Is a much more exciting weapon in Night Rain than it is right here, I tell you what.
Welcome. Dear, well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Okay, Somber 2 doesn't matter. None of that really matters. At our current upgrade level, I think we feel pretty all right. I'm really rune poor at the moment. So I'm gonna need some help for character levels for sure. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Flame of the Redmanes. No, that's Flaming Strike. Oh, there's some somber ones, huh? Don't need them, but there they are. Build/stats. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. We got... Take a look at this. Take a look at this build. Look at those stats. It's really complicated. I wouldn't expect any casual gamer to come to such a build. Really requires a lot of thought and dedication to understand how to be level 1. All right. One more graveyard to check, and then, I mean, shit. If we just get to a decent level, +3 somber, that's fine. That can do Limgrave. Should be able to do Limgrave really quite smoothly. I'm amazed that we're currently medium load. But I won't argue. Okay. We've gathered what we can. We can verify that there's no Somber 4 to buy anywhere, which I don't think there is.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
And then we can get cooking. Well, I suppose I don't need multiples of these, huh? Don't need those at all. I do want to keep that. Probably want to keep that too. We're done with these as well, right? Yeah. Done with that. All right. Not too bad. Might want to keep one spare for Serpent Hunter. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. But it's not something that I'm worrying about right now. Okay, Somber 4. Was there any Somber 4 to purchase? Should look for smithing 3s too, I guess. Okay. Savage Lion's Claw is a good pickup, but this should be fine. Oh, right.
Here to learn them.
Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay, and I don't think there's a 5 anywhere. We have 5, 6, 7. Sorry, no, we don't have 5. We have 6, 7. We need 5. We have 6, 7, and 10. 6, 7. Okay, we got 9. All right. All right. Well, works for me, gentlemen. Yeah, I mean, pretty good start. Really quite a solid start. Who is this, Vike? Holy true combo, man. At least it doesn't one-shot me. All right. Keeping it moderately frisky. Okay. No, I believe in Elden Ring, Soul Stifler is like, it's a really useless debuff. I think it's like 5 or 10%. It's so not worth it. However, it's the most worth it out of the debuffs. But even for like one-shot runs, it's very down the list of that you would consider doing. Am I going to bother with any of this? Okay. That's not the direction that should have gone, but okay. I don't think I am. This scares me. Somber 5. Imagine. Ow. All right. It's 15%. Is it really? I think Shriek of Milos is like 5. It's really bad. Oh, hello, sheep. Is there multiple of those? Or is there only the one? I don't know why I'm lighting this. Okay, I mean, that's a free 9. I'll take it. Need a 5 and an 8. 5 and an 8 is max upgrades. Even though it's faster, I think I'd prefer to do this in a way that requires me to not get hit, or doesn't require me to get hit, instead of doing the block strat. This should be a great axe, I would think. Yeah. Yeah, man. No, I didn't hit her. Didn't get the riposte there, man. All right. All right, doing good. It's a very solid looking Limgrave. Much more solid than our last run. Right? Carrion and... Was I hearing a bear? Is there a bear trying to fuck me up? Carry an inverted statue. All right, it is, I'm not going to lie to you boys, it is kind of awkward for me to be doing French challenge today. Because I'm going to do this today, but then tomorrow we're doing Blind Zombies Easter eggs with Evan. Wednesday we're doing the same thing. Thursday, I might not stream because on Friday we're starting Common Drops. Although I guess I can do same thing with Common Drops where I do a couple hours of, okay, hold on, lock in. Yeah. All right. Cool. But yeah, on Friday we're starting Common Drops. We're doing every legendary campaign in all the Halo games. But yeah, I guess on those days I can do a little bit pre-stream of French Challenge for a couple hours before raiding into Common Drops. No, Blood of the Dead is not finished. We're probably like a little over halfway through the third step. The third step that's secretly like 5 steps. No, we cannot run co-op. Running co-op would be genuinely devastating. Doing 12-hour shifts is already like really hard on the body. Doing 16-hour shifts, I mean, like, just ended at that point. Like, co-op is just not something that is ever going to happen with 3 people. Well, it's not exactly normal stream schedules. Those guys don't stream on their personal channels at all during common drops. I stream for 2 hours before my shift starts, which is not exactly normal. But even still, that's 14 hours a day of streaming. Gotta eat at some point and shower and, you know, other things need to happen every day. Who is this? He is champs? On a Gale scaling? All right. I mean, it's an open world boss, so I can run away. Would maybe want some flask upgrades for this. Potentially. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I want some flask upgrades for this. So let's see if we can get some from some of the other bosses. Oh, I thought you streamed and did YouTube for a living. Me? Yeah, that's what we're talking. I'm talking about streaming for 14 hours a day. Do you think I have a job on top of that? What are we talking about, man? No. No way.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Is that Rolana? Spinny. How the fuck does that not hit? That's devious. Wait, what the f is this? Oh, this is a dawn. Flask upgrades, please. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. All right. Brother, I skip items all the time. I'm not going to go out of my way to pick up one item. It's genuinely not a big deal. I understand how it works. You watch items be offline all the time, and I don't pick them up. But for some reason, you've decided that I need to pick up the Bach item. Hey, don't kill Selin. No killing Selin. I need to speak with her.
Tan, I am sorry you here. I dare say you're oh well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Okay. Not really anything I care about. Might as well go check patches. Maybe he has a Somber 5. Could be a big upgrade. If it's not, it's really not a big deal. We're in more than a good enough spot. Hello. Oh. That's quite nice. Very good pickup. Dude. Not what I wanted. Ow. Okay. Is there any risk that you could do something on this run that will leave you locked out of stuff? No. Because of the region lock, it's impossible. There's only one missable boss in the game. Assuming you know how to, like, fight the bosses. Like, you can kill Thea, and then you can't fight Fortisax. But that's not, like, you only do that if you don't know what you're doing. Like, if you literally don't know how to fight that individual boss. Only boss that you can actually miss is Dane. At least that I can think of. But because of the region lock, it's not possible. Why don't you just have a somber 5 for me, Mr. Patches? That'd be real nice.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White
Nice.
flag and all. It was bound to happen someday.
All right.
What a shit show.
Thorned Whip, huh? Okay, well, that's an 8. That is something that we needed. Did I talk to you? I must have. Oh, 8 was already here. All right, never mind, I lied. But I get it for free now. Now, getting a Thorned Whip might... a smithing weapon might be good for us. So we need 2 4s, right? Okay, we're good on that. So we're looking for 2 5s, 2 7s, 2 8s, 2 5s, 2 7s, 2 8s. Let's see if we can get them. Those are 6s. Did Patches have anything else that I cared about? He's got the 8s. But I need 2 5s and 2 7s. Okay, well, I need 2 5s. And then we could have max upgrade. But doesn't seem to be in the cards, does it? Okay, that's fine. Big B, thank you for the prime, dude. No, Patches works like that because he's a merchant, not because he's an NPC. Okay, this should get us to Somber 5, I believe, whenever we roll back into a Somber. So, honestly, kind of big. I maybe should have checked Bernasty. Because maybe he has 2 5s. And if he does, then we could have gotten max upgrade right here. Oh. Well. It's very awkward. I don't know what to do about this. I guess I can go over here and kill... Fuck, my asshole. Okay, yes, of course. It's Promise Consort. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Our upgrade level is pretty good. It's just this weapon is quite... Really? I also really have to fight him in, like, a specific spot over here. If I don't, I'll get blasted by the anal beads. Yeah, man. All right. Radagon is over there. It's just... he's really in an awkward spot. I don't know what to do with him.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me.
Killing the anal bead's gonna be hard, though. This is off the ground. No, I did not spend my runes. It's not the biggest deal. Not what I wanted. Okay. It is a somber weapon, however, and that worked out well. All right. I suppose I won't argue. And it does drop at +5, which means we can spend our 6, 7, 8, 9? And 10. All right. I mean, it should be very light as well. I have all the upgrade mats. It should be max weapon level for a couple thousand runes. Pretty good. Crap somber, but a somber nonetheless. Nah, this fish moveset's underrated. I'm happier with this than I was with Sword of Night and Flame, I tell you what. Alright, this is big enough to the point where I don't have to aggro the skeletons. Sick. Cool. Alright, let's try to go kill that anal bead, then kill Radagon. The reason why there's an exclamation point in front of French is because it's a command. It means that if you type exclamation point French in the chat, it'll answer the question that you're thinking about asking. I thought I would have a harder time reaching him, I'm not gonna lie. Not supposed to be one-handed. See, underrated. I understand it's a +10 in Limgrave, but nonetheless, underrated. Is Dectus important? No. I mean, like, no. I can't think of... The only use I can think of is if the area of Altus after is so fucked that I can't get through it, then I would want Dectus Medallion. But since I have to kill every boss anyway, that means you have to kill Makar. God, I really want to find some sacred tears, man. (2022) with your videos every week is something else. Yeah. Making a video a week is tough. I could still probably do it. It's just like, it has to be slop. Like, if you do it that way, like, you aren't allowed to do projects that take time. Like, I couldn't be doing this. And listen, don't get me wrong. It's not as if I don't produce the occasional slop, my boys. But you just can't have any not slop. Hello, Fire Giant. Wow. Hey, look at that. Sacred Tier. Exactly what I wanted. Helmet makes flask healing 7% less, by the way. All right. There's nothing I can do about it, but all right. Looking good and tasty, ain't it? Looking good and tasty. All right, what do I have left? All right, yeah, I haven't done a Gil yet. I skipped it because it was Fia's Champs. Haven't done Darrowell. Haven't done Soldier of God. Yeah, okay. Yeah, plus 10 in Limgrave is, it's pretty lucky. Oh, fuck. Didn't get around her toes. All right, look at that tech, man. I just recently learned of that. Nice, man. Nice, man. Nice, man. Yo, any staggers? Thank you. Yeah, I just recently learned about the random Melania tech where you can get a phase transition riposte and have it count towards phase 2 damage. Jagged Bubbles, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Lifesteal on Fia Sims. I mean, it's just not a good move. Like, it doesn't do a lot of damage. There's not a ton of reason to do it. We've had very good Ruin bosses in Limgrave. It's gonna give us really good character level. weird, huh? Whoa. All right. Yes, you're allowed to change Ash of War. Ashes of War don't get auto-equipped. Okay. I believe I got one extra sacred tier and one extra flask, which is what I was aiming to get. I also got a plus 10 weapon in pursuit of those flask upgrades, so that's also going to help. Stop with the skulls, man. I gotta rotate around this way. Nice endure, idiot. Knight Rider Glaive. Okay. Is this the one that we had Flame Skewer on?
Well then.
Because we don't care about upgrade mats anymore. But Ashes of War are pretty cool. I'm also going to need... I'm going to buy every cheap stone sword that I see. Endure is like a cool generalist. Ash of War. But I would like something that I actually give a shit about. Yeah. I don't think this actually goes on it. But that's a good pickup. Do I not have more bell bearings? I guess not, huh?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh yeah, I do have Flame Skewer. Nice. I mean, is the split damage better for us? I feel like it might be. I feel like it will be. Because I got to go through it anyway. I got to go through the flat resist anyway with the flame skewer buff. Okay. Yeah, and then we're very close to 40 vig, and then we can start juicing endurance a little bit so as to not get fat. And yeah, I mean, this is just like, this is the get everything Limgrave right here is what this is. Plus 10 weapon, really high character level. Really could not have gone much better than how it went. All right. Troll. He's gonna have a bad time, I tell you what. Yeah, man. Am I not jumping? Right in the back of his... Right in the back of his knee. Severing those 2 tendons. Poor guy. Can't do anything. All right. Yep, going into final boss of Limgrave with 40 vig and 20 endurance. That's really good. 40 vig, 20 endurance, max level weapon. Very strong. Now, theoretically, Limgrave should be one of the hardest parts of this run, but on this run, it will not be. Can't intentionally avoid items to keep what I have. Not sure how that works. It's not use what... Oh, it's not use what you see. Yeah, so like... If you see an item and picking it up is not going to get you killed, then you pick it up. But also, if it could get you killed, then you don't pick it up. And, like, hyper-fixating on it doesn't matter or do anything. If there's a reason that you can die picking up an item, you don't gotta pick it up. Otherwise, you gotta pick it up. What a fight, huh? Okay, now going forward, how much endurance am I going to want to level? It's a good question. I don't know.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy
Tough.
veins. Tarnished. I shall remember.
Have to balance your stats. No, the weapon requirements are turned off. If they weren't turned off, this would be a very RNG dependent challenge. It would have very little to do with how you choose to do things and a whole lot to do with how lucky you get. And as far as strategy goes, it kind of just level physical stats. Usually strength first, then dexterity. Because that's going to be the most universally applicable stuff that actually gives you more damage. Yeah, I can put Lion's Claw. Why not? Did I already grab the torch to avoid a repeat of that, or is it not a risk at this point? Well, it costs 72,000 to figure out where it is, and I don't even have access to the full map, so no, I'm not going to do that. Later on, it could make sense to do that. What am I doing? Oh, I don't have this yet. Yeah, Black Steel Great Hammer is great for us. Okay. Maybe the price is level dependent. What am I doing? I mean, I can go look. Huh. Plus 48. Minus more than 48, but not by much. Lose a little bit of holy damage too, but that's surprising that it's that close at 10 strength.
Wait, well, you're...
I mean, it is cheaper earlier on.
What? Goodbye.
25k, that's still quite a bit. I mean, maybe it's worth by the time you get access to Liurnia? I don't know, that's hard to say. I bet it increases in price after I kill Godric, though. If I had to take a guess. I could try to sell shit off and get it done in time. I don't like the look of any of that. Kako. Yes, you can leave open world fights. Because I don't know, it would be very, very awkward to write a rule that said you have to fight an open world boss after you see it. You know.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
All right, let's see. Let's see where the sentry torch is.
Well, you're back.
Cerulean Hidden Tier, huh? It's strange that that's in here. Where is it? Do you guys see it? Because I don't see it. Do you get... Oh, yeah, underground. I don't know why I didn't look underground. Yeah, okay. Sentry torch in Liurnia of the Lakes. That doesn't look like Liurnia of the Lakes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't... How do I access? Oh, I see. All right, I understand. All right, well, cool. So in this case, it works out well. I mean, it's just a real question of how...
Be proud.
Hello.
You will find me. Your only mistake was
How
to
early
choose
do you think
let the wind-
Black Knife Assassin is a run ender, you know? Am I fat? I think I'm fat. All right. I mean, kind of is what it is. Okay. I can't imagine the fat roll is going to affect this fight very much. Yeah, I should really just R1 spam. Granted, my first swing of the Savage Lion's Claw did miss, but that is a downside of it. Good job.
I am the Lord of all that is
Green
golden.
turtle talisman, huh?
One day, we'll return together to our home
All right, man. I mean, cool Ashes of War would be something that I care about. Other than that, I don't really know what I would care about. All right. Well, listen, gentlemen, that's 2 runs in a row that have gotten to Liurnia, which I think is really good because Limgrave is really hard in this challenge. And I think like Liurnia all the way up until like super high scaling endgame stuff should be pretty safe. I mean, obviously not 100% safe. I died in Liurnia last time, but you know, on the safer side for sure. All right, am I even looking for items? Like, not really. I'm looking for runes, so I want to kill bosses. Yeah, sure. Lantern. Lantern's a good idea. Oh my god. Yeah, man. No, just come into my stream room and get a call, man. Guy. Omen armor. All right, well, I'm fat as
You surprised you no matter why don't. Oh, don't.
all right. No fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could be tempted to go pick up some items. Maybe, honestly, I'm gonna put this here. I don't think I should be putting lantern in my actual pouch. I think I should be putting it there. But yeah, finding something to reduce my equip load would be nice before fighting things. All right. Oopsie. Give me that. Improvement? Still fat, but improvement. Hui. Hui. Okay, partisan. All right, I shared order. Or sorry, sacred order, not shared order. Either way, still good. A regular spear. Should be good now. Yeah. Definitely light load now. Crimson Tear Scarab kind of sucks. But it's okay. I am medium roll now. Ozempic moment. True. All right. I feel like I should probably be running Sacred Order because I'm scared of Ghost Flame Dragons, and this alleviates that problem. All right, duo fight. Omen Killer, Crucible Knight, duo fight. Kind of a combo we got going on here. Jesus. Come on. I was hoping for a micro stagger there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. God damn, Tanner left off the basement door open, and now Chicken's down here to munch on wires or something, dude. Chicken? What are you doing? Ow. 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 All right. Chicken. Running. As he should. You should be afraid. Chicken wants to see the chat. No, he wants to jump around in the wires that keep my stream setup running. He thinks they're cat toys. Getting Renala early is very nice. Because she, her damage scales like crazy. If you get her late, she does stupid damage. Also good runes for 8 now. Yeah, man. Gonna blow my schmoof through the roof, man. Okay, get idiot. Get tree blocked. Okay. This is one that might get a little frisky. So we want to clear up our surroundings a little bit. Come on. All right. Good job. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. That's a good one. Flask upgrades are also cool. Not enough seeds, but +2 is cool. All right. Doing great. All right, let's fuck ourselves to fall damage, huh? Okay, Omen Kill Arena can be very awkward. So, we're gonna hope that it's not very awkward.
Please, no. We are Elden. You merciless brutes.
Okay.
Let the curse take everything.
Yeah, the gold item on America's statues is always a multiplayer item. Oh boy. This is very awkward. I mean, I'll take the Blood Fiend over here. Alright, just gotta tank it. Oh, it's Esger. He's right there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man. Sick jump. All right. Average Esger fight, I guess, man. Jesus. Okay. Should probably go pick this up at some point, huh? Yeah, Opaline's cool. It's just like, can't really get excited about anything that gets auto-equipped because it's not going to stay around for long. Yeah, man? Yep. Yep. All right. No. But thank you. All right. Boys. We now have the Sentry Torch. No more getting to Invis Black Knife Assassin. Sitting at 29 endurance. Pretty juicy. Oh boy. So with Sentry Torch, you're allowed to equip it in your second offhand slot if you queue into Black Knife Assassin and then unequip it. hello. Assuming you find the invis one before it swaps. No. No, in fact, assuming the exact opposite. Chill, man. Stop stomping. Jesus. All right. There's 25 Liurnia bosses. Dude, I hope I don't get a good run started today and then return to it on Friday or Saturday, and I just f it up because I'm not locked in. Okay. All right. Thank for Crystallian aggro mechanics. All right. Bell-bearing hunter, huh? Works for me. And there's a bug helmet. We don't really want the bug helmet, but also if we're gonna get stuff that makes us take more damage, it's better to have it now than later. Torches are kind of cracked, bro. RA's bouquet. All right, well, see you later, Torch. Nice knowing you. Yeah, I can continue up this way. trust that bird. Yeah, man. Got 15% damage debuff talisman. Is it already unequipped? Oh, this? Yes, I did. Very nice. No, haven't found any untouchables yet. All right, very nice. Yeah, we're starting to get everything that we're looking for.
I welcome. I am my opponent. Do you know?
Probably gonna go 40 endurance and then
By the matron and so the
Oh, you are free.
probably 60 vig, and then we'll start leveling damage stats. All right.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
All right, nothing I cared about. Oh, Hio! If the PB isn't 207, it's not good enough, my boy. Wow, this thing does negative damage. What the? Oh my goodness! I did not think it was. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Are they like super resistant to strike or something? Holy. Why does it do no damage? Jesus, man. Bro's tweaking out. All right. Well, me, that was bad. God, that was really bad. Let's go dig through some graveyards, I guess. There's no mashup names on these settings. I didn't make these settings. These are just French challenge settings. It's objectively bad. I won't say bad. It's objectively can fuck you over to turn on mashup names. You lose information by turning on mashup names. Like whether or not you're fighting a real Moog. For example. Bandit's Curve Sword. All right, well, you know. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. All right. Yeah, no more Bughead is good. Oh! Ow! Alright, same sort of idea. I should probably put Sacred Order back on my weapon. Should probably do it first.
I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Huh. All right. This guy has cheap prawn. I will take it. I don't know where the cheap crab is, but that's cheap prawn. All right. Is Loretta part of Liurnia? Yeah. Okay, interesting. That's just how the randomizer goes, Gloopits. Sometimes it f***s up. All right. Do you have anything I care about, buddy? Not really. Not at all, actually, but okay. Is it nighttime? Let's find out. This is the winning run. You got this, Bush. We're in a good spot, I tell you what. We're in a great spot. All right. Let's see what we get. Have you skipped weeping? Because we want access to an easy area later. If and when I get talismans that make me take a bunch of extra damage. So underground will do that for us. Weeping will do that for us. Whip load go crazy, brother. Hello. What the dog doing? All right. Now what's the situation we got going on over here? Looks pretty safe to me. Looks pretty safe to me, gentlemen. Ow. Okay. Is that a dragon that I hear? Is this one going to jump into the kill plane? We'll find out. Okay, no. Moog will not be jumping into the kill plane, I tell you what. It's so annoying when he showers, man. Nice. Actual phase skip. Barely got there. Really needed the stagger. Oh yeah, Big Mo definitely could have jumped into it. That's true. I didn't even think about that. $11 out of 25 in Liurnia. And I think we do Caelid next. Although, I don't know. Maybe there's good reason to do Altis next, in case I want to go capital quickly. For, like, Morgott's Great Rune, for example. But Altis does have higher scaling. Right. Smoked. What do we get? Cool. That's a good one. It's a very good one. Kind of bouncing around all over the place, but it's fine. There doesn't need to be a ton of rhyme or reason to this. This is just getting through what should be the easy part, while not completely unlocking and throwing when something hard gets thrown my way. All right. All right, you know, as far as okay, let's lock the fuck in for a second here, buddy. As far as reasons to get knocked down into the pit, getting a remembrance out of it is not bad. All right. I think we got the juice for this. All right. Sacred Tear's sick. Sacred Tear is really good. Okay, how many more Liurnia bosses are we looking at? 11? 11 more Liurnia bosses. And then probably Kaled. No, DLC bosses are randomized with vanilla. We only have one talisman pouch so far, but honestly, I'm not mad about it. Because it means that we'll get rid of any bad talisman quickly. Mass of Putrescence. Look at this idiot. Stupid. What you doing, stupid? You struggling over there? Yeah, I think he is. He's having a tough time. Who can blame him? Oh yeah, 25 is counting the Scion replacement. Which, there's no guarantee that I get Imbued Sword Key. That might end up coming later. Let's go here. Fraud. Sacred Order. Okay. Holy gentlemen. Ow. All right. Can go do Bellum right quick. You know, not exactly that I'm just trying to go fast, but I feel like our pace for French Challenge is pretty decent. But it's not, like I said, it's not exactly as if I'm actually prioritizing going fast. Yeah, we still got the Bloodhound Knight. The regular Deathbird. Karia Manor stuff. Bellum stuff. Then Makar. Okay. Needs to be faster. Yeah, you think so, David? Bro's just fiending for work over there. All right, Deathbird. He's going to have a rough time. He did, in fact, have a rough time. Crucible Scale Talisman. That's another good one to get rid of, is it not? No. That one's neutral. I'm playing FC26 right now. I'm suffering with no work, and it's your fault. It is true. You do have the Balatro streams and the Resident Evil streams, but we haven't told you to actually work on them yet. It is true. Done my end. Oh, I forgot I had this. Let's see what level we can get here. All right. Well, can I get another, like, 9,000? Yeah. Okay, so we are at 40 endurance, which means we're going to start leveling health again to 60. And then, once I'm at that point, we'll be hard to kill. And I can start leveling damage. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Did the hand fall down from upstairs? I hope it did. Get iframed, idiot? But I can't see anything. Skeleton through the wall, huh? Yeah, man. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go Ash of War. Shared order, sacred order, standard. I mean, rolled matters, but it's not the biggest deal. I guess it kind of matters. Maybe I'm not giving it enough credit. Because if you're like forced into early DLC, that sucks. Early DLC are consecrated. Okay. All right, what am I looking at here? Bloodhound Knight? Sure. Why not? Did I go too far? No, right? It's right here? Yeah. Goal of the challenge is all bosses. Just type exclamation point French. That's what the exclamation point in front of a word in the title means. You're my 5th favorite Elden Ring streamer. Thanks, man. Ah. Yeah, man. You need to hold the on there, good buddy. We got Black Wetblade, huh? Then we also have the Deathbird. P-Boss, like the tier 1, appreciate you. And for all the very cool Elden Ring videos, I watch them at work all the time. Well, thank you for watching them, man. Witch's Crown. Ah. I forgot. It's not DRL. I still need to make it nighttime. Don't ever watch a Bushy stream raw. I think you should. Don't let jam dissuade you, chat. Okay. What are we looking at? Academy Crystal Cave. Okay, and then we're gonna have to do Carrier Manor soon. Carrier Manor can definitely be sketchy. Definitely not the hardest place to die. All right, Death Ray Bird. What? How is that not riposte, my boy? Ow. Yeah, I mean, I don't have imbued sword key yet, which means we are forced to Caria Manor right now. I mean, I could do Makari as well, but it's just going to be Caria Manor. Can be a little bit sketchy. Frame drop? Maybe. But if there was, it's not dropping anymore. Buki can be anywhere on only locked in Liurnia? No, it can be anywhere. It's at key item checks, and which is bosses and key item checks, or and yeah, it doesn't have to be locked into Liurnia. All right. Okay. What does this look like? This looks like something I can raw dog, I think. Okay. All right. No hands or lobsters or crabs, which is about all you can ask for. Remember to check Rusty Key and Stormveil. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go do that until I need key items. Hello. Hello, Blythe. All right. Pretty chill Caria Manor. How's this do? I mean, not the greatest thing I've ever seen, but certainly not the worst. All right, well, that is access to Rhea Lucaria if I want it. I don't have to go there, but I can. I feel like that might be something to keep for shitty talismans. Perhaps. Either way, gotta do Onyx Lord and Makar next anyway. Really wish I had my Sacred Blade on right now. Ghost Flame Dragon in an Everjail seems very problematic. Especially if this is the one that summons. Yeah. All right. A little sketchy, but we got it. Okay. There is, of course, still Grafted Scion, but I don't have the Imbued Sword Key, so I can't do that yet. The universe is telling me to do Raya. Is it? I don't think it is. Spiked Cestus. All right. That's not bad. I can make it work. Isn't that what opens the chest? The ring? No. Believe it or not, the key is what opens the chest. The ring is what you get out of the chest. Bird, man. What the f is this moveset? What the f is that? I didn't know there was 3 fist movesets. What the f? This is. Alright, man. One-handed. I know. Still a 3rd fist moveset. Still ass. Autumn Bunny, thank you for the raid. I did miss it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed it from 6 minutes ago. But thank you. Why? Dude, is my Windows cocking me again and not giving me alert sounds? I think it might be. It says it should be alerting me. What the? dog? I don't know. It didn't give one on the stream, as in like you didn't see it. Oh. Streamer bot is not connected. Why? Why are you not connected? Why do you say partially connected? All right, well, I just heard that. Thank you, Lyle, for the prime. Appreciate you. Dude, this alert box is me off, man. I thought this was, I thought like this, I set it up with this service called StreamerBot, and I thought it was cool, but now it's just like not working half the time and it's me off, man. Ow. Jamothy, thank you for the raid. It probably cuts one viewer raids, I'm not gonna lie to you. So if that one doesn't show up, it might be intended. I mean, I heard the alert from the sub. So maybe I'm deaf. Maybe I'm mauling at nothing. The average bushy experience. Mauled at nothing. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna get knocked off. All right. Yeah, man. No, just keep spamming your shit, man. Dork. God, go back to Burger King, dude. You got some Whoppers to sell, buddy. Jesus Christ. Bill is, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Hold on, I should sit. A tier? Well. Gotta go beat up the Fingussy. Fingussy beaten. Okay. So we are just going to take a quick dip into Altus to start the Radon Festival, but we're not allowed to grab anything. All right. Florida time. Grafted Scion is part of Liurnia, but I don't have the key, so we're not doing it yet. Get me in this tunnel. That's an awkward enemy. Oopsie. Oopsie. Gentlemen, it saves time. I need to sprint off that. Look at that. I need those. Oh boy. I maybe should have put Jesus. All right. Oh, thank you for the raid, dude. Good luck, Bushman. We got the dub. Congratulations, dude. Nice job. Alakazam, bada bam, bada bill, turn this man's goddamn pants into milk. Bro. What? Man, like, dude, what am I doing here? What's happening? Hello, Lamenter. Alright, I mean, I beat the shit out of him. I should be able to see him. I don't see him. It's that one, I think. Yeah, it's that one. Oh yeah, it's this one. Alright, that's a talisman pouch. Megan, thank you for the super chat. Sorry it isn't more. Thanks for what? No. Sorry it isn't more. No. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Say sorry. That's crazy. Come here. What? De Veers, thank you for the tier 1. Talisman pouch, good or bad or both in this challenge? I mean, it ooh, Radon's great rune. All right, that's good reason to do Dragon Barrel early. And Alex with a super chat. How dare you, Megan? Only don't. Thank you, Alex. I mean, it probably, like, evens out. Envoy's Horn. Watchdog Staff. Where's bro wandering? I don't think I'm gonna... Well, maybe I could have got to his head. I don't know. It kind of looks like it's in the floor. So I'm just gonna do it like this. And Alex with another super chat. I can't be the autism accusation man. That's unfair. I think it's apt. I think it's apt, gentlemen. I will take that. Doesn't really look like anything else I care about. I wanted the riposte. Ow. Come here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the riposte from there either. Moose! All right. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about early Dragon Barrow, because Radahn's Great Rune is quite the upgrade. I obviously have to do all of Caelid first. But it is quite the upgrade. God, what a sick Ash of War, huh? Okay, this is regular Ancestor Spirit. Okay. Next boss is going to be Melania, and I'm deeply sorry, Bushy. Yeah, Melania doesn't really scare me. The only time I should be dying to Melania is if I'm trolling. Which, granted, does happen with some frequency. However, I really should not be dying to her. And I might have already beaten Melania, I don't know. We're at 50. 10 more levels, and I can actually start leveling damage stats. Holy... that boy doing? All right. Let's see how this one goes. Hopefully I don't get rot on the way there. Holy. Bro's about to get bonked. Bonked. Yeah, no winter lanterns yet is a little scary. Because where are they going to be? Where are they? Why haven't they shown up yet? All right. Thorny is quite good. Gentlemen, for all you Slay the Spire 2 enjoyers, how long do you think it would take for... It would probably be quite long. But I'm thinking Slay the Spire 2 common drop stream? That could be fun. All characters Ascension 20 from a fresh file. I suppose we should probably wait to see how the Bellatra video does. To get a feel for whether or not people like that format. But I feel like people should like that format. I feel like that's fun. I've played a little bit of Hades too. Not enough. Do an hour per run for sure. Not sure if Tanner can. That is the issue. And shit, it's not like I'm gonna have a 100% success rate. I've played a little bit of Slay the Spire 2, and I've won like 1 out of like 5 games, so. You know, it's certainly not free. Okay, America's Scar Seal is not ideal, but we'll make it work. Tanner is the boulder, it is true. But I had a whole lot of fun with the Balatro Common Drop stream. I feel like it's an excellent format. I feel like roguelikes work great for it. I mean, obviously, of course... Ooh, hello. Of course, success rate would go up over the course of the stream. Heavy load. Wow. That's impressive, huh? Is there anything I should do about it? I mean, we can go take a peek at the boss, I guess. Have you played Silksong? I have played Silksong. 100%ing Silksong would also be something that I think would be fun for common drops. There's all sorts of fun things that I want to do with common drops. It all excites me. I just hope that, I hope the channel starts... Not that it's performing poorly, but I hope that it takes off a little bit more. It's a dragon. A little bit more than what it has, because I'd really like common drops to be something that doesn't feel like I'm spending a ton of time to not make a ton of money. You know? Because as it stands right now, it's just like very hard on the body. Granted, doing things that we all think are fun, but still very hard on the body. Oh, fuck, it's a ghost flame dragon. I didn't realize. I mean, at least we got Strike. I thought it was like a Dula or Smarag. Hold on, lock in. Tried to line up the headshot. All right. Iron Whetblade is quite good. We don't need it yet, but we will need it soon. Right now, if you do other games, it seems like it's just Souls viewers watching other games, but it would be great to have viewers from those games come to your... Well, for the most part, it's... Most of Common Drop's viewership is just Common Drop's viewership. It's people that want to watch the project because they're very interested in the project, which, granted, I think that could actually be a lot of people in the future. Because I think it's cool and interesting and fun. But they need to be introduced to it. And that's hard when we really are like not niching down into anything and are just doing a bunch of disconnected stuff every month. But also that is the idea. So like, what do you do? This is the third time I've got this guy in this arena. Who the f am I fighting? Gideon? Like, what the f is this, man? Nice intelligence, nerd. Pretty funny when you say you had like 1 win for 5 runs right now, and I'm here with 4 wins to 97 runs. Well, I played a good bit of Slay the Spire 1, which obviously helps. Not a ton, to be fair. I'd be a lot better if I played a ton, but I also I played a card game as my job for 4 years straight. Which, granted, card games are different, but figuring out the mechanics of them is a transferable skill. Really? And Slay the Spire 2 really popped off. It's still popping off, I think, but on release, it really popped off. I'd like if we as common drops could be a little bit more on it for new release stuff type like that. New release type stuff. Jesus Christ. It's okay, big dog. You're just getting back into it. I sure am. For real, one of the projects that I'm most looking forward to for this coming year, and I would think for the years after after this. I know it's crazy, but it is the Call of Duty camo grind. I thought it was so much fun. And it's like the correct amount of Call of Duty, you know? Like, listen, actually playing that game for the whole year, kinda ass. Playing it for like a week, kinda fun. Whereas Marinus, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, guys. That is a Caleb boss, right? Yeah. Okay. We are doing French challenge currently. Use what you get, deathless randomizer. All bosses. When a game of Gwent. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Call of Duty reminds me a lot of sports games. Fun for the first month, and then you realize it's the same game, just slightly updated. Yeah. The zombie stuff that we've been doing with Evan has been really fun, though. Zombies Easter eggs are really cool. Like, obscure as all, but really really cool. Yeah, I absolutely want to play the older COD Zombies games. We're just doing Black Ops 4 with Evan because that's we joined in on his thing, and that's where he was. All right, let me see if I can do this the way that you're supposed to. Because I don't do this skip this way. Is that not where I'm supposed to jump? Where am I supposed to jump here? I feel like it's right there, no? I don't see what I'm latching to. Ah. I see. Yeah, and that's safer. That's safer than the other option, even if it takes me a while to get it. This is unbelievably. Get phase skipped, idiot. Warrior Jar Shard. Fun. This is fun. I didn't let it grace right here. I don't know how people find Easter eggs all by themselves on COD. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, I mean, I think they've always been a collective effort. I don't think there's very much thought put into making sure that it's a good gameplay experience for an individual. I think they're designed assuming that everyone's going to work together to try to figure them out. Because they are obscure. Almost done with Caelid. Dude. Like, I'm spamming the jump button. Can I get up right here? I feel like I can. Maybe right here? Maybe right there? Yeah, okay, that's it. Schmoove off. Schmoove through the roof, brother. I swear to God. Dude. I'm getting clipped here. Can I not get up from down here, man? Hey, look at that, I made it. You should attempt the Easter egg race for the next COD. That could be really good. Yeah, that definitely could be fun. Thing is, we just have so many to catch up on. Data miners mine it all in 4 to 6 hours. That sucks. It's also like doing the Easter egg race is a different experience than doing a blind Easter egg the way that we've been doing it with Evan. Which, granted, like, we're still getting hints, but yeah, we're still getting hints. But it's definitely a different experience. Because you actually have to figure everything out, even with the hints. All right. Y'all gonna hit Cold War zombies at any point? Cold War zombies was the really weird one, right? Like, they took a very strange direction with zombies at some point. That is just not really like how they used to make maps, or from what I understand, currently make maps. Welcome in, Matt. All right. 3 bosses left in Caelid. Feeling pretty good. And at that point, we will have slogged through most of the, like, the slop that you just gotta slog through at some point. Because Altus definitely starts to get harder. Granted, I should be pretty over-leveled for Altus. All right. Yep. Just the two Castle Redmane bosses. She could play World at War again for the first time. Yeah, I don't think, like, I've played World at War Zombies and World at War in general, but, like, it's probably only been for, like, 20 minutes total. For BO7 specifically, there's this AI tool that overlays the maps so that every interactable object shines. Yeah. Yeah, that would speed things up. That would speed things up a lot. 100 bosses to match PB. Yeah, but the thing is, like, granted, I think we're gonna do early Dragon Barrow, I think. But, like, this whole middle section of the game, you should be pretty secure and safe. The end section, the scaling should get high enough to the point where it's scary again. And obviously, randomizer can always happen, but, like, I would really expect the vast majority of deaths to be in Limgrave and only Limgrave. And the difficulty curve would be a smile, but you're not going to have as many deaths late game because you're just not going to get there that often. Do I have... I guess it's O'Neill. So I don't really want Bewitching Branches. What the f am I stuck on? All right. Good job. Did you see Doc won Major League Balatro? Is that surprising? I don't really watch Major League Balatro, but I feel like that's not surprising. No, I haven't played any of the BioShock games.
Brave chess celebrate festival. I am no longer. I have a told biz. May we meet again?
All right. Bail, huh? Yeah, man. I kind of needed to go for it there because I need to keep the stance up. I was really hoping that would be close to getting a stagger, but not quite. Maybe here? Huh? What? All right. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Okay, and that puts us at Caelid completed. And like I said, we are thinking about doing early Dragon Barrow, and in fact, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do this stressful part right now, and get access to our Radahn's Great Rune. I would not be doing this early if I didn't already have Radahn's Great Rune. I don't think it makes sense. But since the payoff is there, I think we should. What happened to the Blood of the Dead streams? I can't seem to find them. I'm unlisting them on YouTube. Because it's... My algorithm has been getting with. Because I've been doing a bunch of that isn't Elden Ring, while still making YouTube videos that are mostly targeted at an Elden Ring audience. So I have to unlist the stuff that isn't Elden Ring. But yeah, I would like it to be available. I just don't know how that looks yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Could toss it on the VODs channel, I guess, man. VODs channels are just kind of annoying to run because... Well, hold on. Let's lock in. What level is that? What level is that? Okay, it's below me. Okay. VODs channels are just a little bit annoying to run because you have to upload and download and upload like these colossal video files. Otherwise, like, download them direct from YouTube. And then they're a lot smaller, but then the quality's really low. And so you have to take on this, like, gargantuan task to upload a video that is by its nature very niche. But also, David's asking for more work anyway, right, guys? Where's Dragon Bearer scaling in game's progression, like between Ferrum and Consecrated? It's high. I could go look at the numbers. Just let me get to somewhere that's not really sketchy. So it's 15 to 17. Consecrated is 16 to 18. So Consecrated's a little harder. It's same scaling as like Moonlight Altar. A tiny bit harder than Faroum. So yeah. Yeah, you had it on. YouTube streams that later become videos will wither the channel down if they keep existing, so unlisting them is the right thing to do. Well, I don't unlist my Elden Ring streams, which I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I mean, it's not something that it's not something I haven't considered. I've even done it before. I don't know. Could be worth an experiment. But then it also it makes it so that the task of running the VOD channel is even larger, which again, niche. But yeah, my videos haven't been performing as well as they used to, which is to be expected, but maybe I can mitigate the damage a little bit through different social media strategy, perhaps, or maybe the interest just isn't there. Who knows? It's a hard question to answer. Obviously, wouldn't expect Elden Ring to be as popular now as it was in 2022. All right. That's Radahn's Great Rune, gentlemen. Good job. I'm proud. Okay, I don't need to give a shit about... Oh, my scaling. I don't need to give a shit about these guys. Okay. All right. So, we walk off this direction. Jump in this direction. Okay, and then walk off in this direction. Get over here. Back step. Head down. YouTube hasn't recommended me a single one of your non-Souls videos. Yeah, I mean, that's also expected to it. I would expect there's a large demographic of people that won't get recommended videos that isn't Souls related. Still even a large demographic that won't get recommended videos that isn't exactly Elden Ring. It's not super surprising. That's not like... If anything, that's actually the algorithm kind of functioning as intended. Because it... Okay, here we go. Lock in. Hold on. The damage is scuffed. Want to keep her in this corner so she can't dash away too far. Definitely grateful to have a colossal hammer right here. I tell you what. Cool. Very cool. But yeah, like the algorithm is theoretically supposed to provide you videos that you're interested in watching, which should be determined by what you've shown a history of watching. But a big shortcut that they take is taking a look at a channel's viewer history and recommending videos from that channel based off of who has watched that channel in the past, which it's a good shortcut. It just doesn't work when one channel tries to make videos that target different audiences. It starts to have, like, problems start to occur. Hell yeah, man. It's a good weapon to be having for Dragon Barrow, brother. Tell you what. That also why shoutouts by big people on the platform is a bad thing? Yeah, if the audience that is getting shouted out to doesn't give a shit about what's getting produced, yeah. Can I get to 60 Vig? Really close. Oh my goodness, I'm actually going to be able to start leveling damage stats soon. All right. Okay, we've done 2 of 8 Dragon Barrow bosses. We decided to do early Dragon Barrow to earn our Radahn's Great Rune. I've got 6 more to do, and then we can go back to something much lower scaling, probably Altis. Okay, so let's... I'm on a pretty good run here. I need to refamiliarize myself with where I am so that I don't f*** it up. Okay. So I gotta do the entirety of, gotta do the entirety of Dragon Barrow because I wanted early access to Radahn's Great Rune, and I already got the Radahn's Great Rune, so now I just need to pay my dues and kill the rest of these high scaling bosses while simultaneously getting back into this run. I really f***ed myself with where I stopped, didn't I? That's okay. That's okay. Strange. Where'd that happen? All right. Dude, what? Okay. Well, is I think the overlay might get f***ed up because of that, but like that is not that is not a death that is getting counted. Okay, man. I've never actually seen that happen. I've heard that that happens, but I've never seen it happen. Okay, and it goes fine this time? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well... Yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Like, of course I did die, so I'm just worried that it's going to mess up that thing. But, like, that is one of those deaths where it's like, okay, the game wasn't supposed to do that. So I'm not counting it. If that thing ends up getting messed up, it is what it is. I don't think anybody would count that death. Okay. Either way, we are here. I can reset and put myself back in a spot where I should be. Okay, let's do it. Dude, this backstepping, man. Alright. I'll let her heal. I maybe could have gotten aggro and prevented the heal, but probably just doesn't make sense. That poise breaks me? That's kind of crazy. Okay. All right, that took a while to chunk through, but we got there. Okay. Well, I believe when the game tossed me out of the map, it ticked the tries counter up by 1. but the bosses are still counting, and I believe it won't increase our PB number when we get there. But that's also fine. Like, everything is working fine. As I said, falling out of, like, actually literally spawning outside of the map is not a death that I'm counting. Okay. Phase 2 fire giant on the bridge. That's awkward. That's very awkward. Hey, look, we're allowed to level strength now. Who's that down there? Godric? Okay. I thought he was gonna breathe fire for sure. Brother. What? Alright, well, I am tanky as unfortunately, my damage is just quite bad. But that's okay. Just got to get through Dragon Barrow and I'll be on more favorable scaling. Can he fall off the ledge? Kind of looked like he wanted to right there. Dog, what are we doing? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was the other one for some reason. All right. Well, you know, this is just going to take a long time. That's okay. What? How did that charged heavy not hit? That was crazy. What? Bro, he's entirely pointed the wrong direction. My boy. much DPS does the L2 do? Not a lot, I'll tell you that much. Sorcerer, this weapon's L2, Watchdog Staff's L2. Gotta be one of the most confusingly overrated things I've ever seen. Because it's really not good. But the way people talk about it, they're like, oh, holy shit. It's so good, man. So good. Okay, you know what? It's actually kind of cooking. Maybe they're on to something. I guess he is weak to fire damage? Or I guess what's actually happening here is I have no scaling, and this weapons, the weapon art scales exclusively off weapon level. So it doesn't care that I have no int or strength. I guess that makes sense. All right, gentlemen, I have an amendment for my opinion. This weapon art is okay when you don't have any strength. But also, that is the damage that it's always going to do, so I feel like that demonstrates why it's also not incredible. All right, there we go. Two-handed sword talisman. That's pretty good. Is that Exeki's? Always need more stone swords. All right. Okay, let's see what it looks like against a boss that isn't weak to magic damage and when I have a little bit more strength compared to just my regular attacks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even at this point, I'm already preferring to not use it in favor of getting stance build up with my R1s. I don't know why I did that. That's not the way that you punish that move. I just don't get that move very often. Actually, hardly ever get that move. Alright, either way, he's dead. Thicky G, thank you for the prime. Zazulia, thank you for the tier 1 as well. I missed that one. Thank you. Alright. Well, listen, the more strength we get, the relatively worse the weapon art's gonna be. But hey, it had its time in the sun for a boss fight. I suppose I should probably go pick up those runes so as to not confuse people. Although I don't even know where they are. Did they spawn outside of the map? Because if people see that, they're going to be like, it looks like you died. And then I'm going to get annoyed. All right, either way, dude, lock in and kill Exekis. Nice. Yeah, man? Yeah, man. Twitchy ass dragon. Okay, gotta get the fuck away. Wait, did he despawn? Okay. Surely he does phase transition moves, right? Yeah. All right. Hello. Goodbye. Thank you, Exekis. Okay. Works for me. Okay, we're gonna go down. If I have memory of grace, will that get those runes off of away? That rune marker, because I just want to get the rune marker away, so that people don't get confused, and I have to explain that we fell out of the map. I mean, where is this even pointing, man? Like, where are my runes? Like, I actually can't get rid of the symbol because they're just outside of the map, man. God damn it. Runes could be on teleporter. I mean, they're not. Like, I lined up my arrow to point directly at where it says they are. Look, dude, it says they're over there. Like, they're just way off the map somewhere over here, dude. God, that's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. It is what it is, though. Unless I could, like, cheat engine and pull the runes back to myself or something. I could also die intentionally again and then pick them up. I mean, for the sake of the content piece, I feel like that's better. Because at the end of the day, I'm doing this challenge to do it for myself. And I want to make a video out of it. And I don't want people to get confused by seeing that. Alright, gentlemen. Gentlemen, I'm making the call. I'm going to go jump off the water over here. And I'm going to harvest the runes to get rid of that symbol. I understand that this is a deathless randomizer. Use which I understand what the challenge is. The game killed us due to a glitch. And I'm just doing my best to remedy that so that there's not a bunch of confused viewers in the future. Okay, gentlemen? That's what I'm doing. What happened? I took a teleporter, the game crashed, I loaded back into the game, and spawned outside of the map. Alright. Alright, now hopefully all that nonsense is cleaned up. Yes, the boss count will still work. It already has been working. All right. What regions have I done so far? Limgrave, Liurnia, Caelid, and now I'm getting towards the end of Dragon Barrow. I need to pick that up. It's an awkward enemy to have right there. Ow. Ow. Alright, luckily that enemy fell. Should have drank the physic first, but this is fine. Dragonberry considered its own region. Oh, this specific gentleman, the Common Drabs Minecraft video is now out. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That's huge. But this specific challenge is very strict on what region is what. Everything in this list is considered a separate region, so even like Stormvale is separate from Limgrave. But Dragon Barrow should always be considered separate from Caelid because the scaling values between those two areas, it's really different. Dragon Barrow is way, way, way harder than Caelid. Like, this is quite early for me to be going for Dragon Barrow. I did it because I wanted Radahn's Great Rune. But as far as scaling values go, I am underleveled. All right. Rotten Wing Sword Insignia and Thorny Cracked here. Wow. Wow. We've accidentally stumbled into a juicing build here, man. Ah. I didn't light any graces over here. Under level, look at that HP. My boy, I haven't leveled any damage stats until this stream. I'm telling you the truth. Whether or not you want to believe me is up to you. Great runes are not randomized. Now they are. You still have to go to the place to activate them, though. You don't get a great rune from a tower. You get a great rune from a boss. You can be level 1 and finish this. I could be wrong, but I don't believe anybody's done level 1 French challenge. Could you? Probably. Has anybody? No. All right. Hello. I didn't pick that up. All right. I'm still running. I tried to pick it up. I was just going through menus. Okay. This is great. All right, the Thorny Cracked here Colossal Hammer build is popping off. I tell you what. Okay, that is Dragon Barrow completed, boys. Excellent. Early Dragon Barrow, sketchy part done. Now I believe it's Altus time. Looks like alt this time to meme. What's the situation on bad talismans? Good question. I don't know. One scar seal. One fine feather crucible talisman. And that's it. So I haven't seen a ton of them yet. Not sure I've ever seen even just a deathless RL1. Well, people do like hitless RL1 often. Gino did a level 1 deathless all bosses randomizer. That's probably the hardest deathless randomizer run anybody's done. Probably. Well, Liurnius is 24 out of 25 because we don't have an imbued sword key yet. All right. Red Bear. Hello? What the fuck? Yeah, man. No, that... I'm not hitting him, man. As you can see, the scaling going back down to Altus from Dragon Barrow is quite... What? Favorable. Dude, like, actually, how the f is this not hitting? Oh my god, dude. Can we stop around here, my boy? Did I pick up Sentry Torch on this run already? I think I did, right? Yeah. Just in case I need to mog out for whatever reason. Maybe the first fight I get f***ed up bad and I need a heal. Ooh. I won't say no to a Rotten Great Axe. Now, it's a colossal axe instead of a colossal hammer, but it's still a colossal. All right, well, I would like to say no to this, but, you know, I can't. Okay, honestly, probably an improvement. It's not great, but probably an improvement. My strength is still not like crazy. I don't feel like I need a heavy attunement for any reason. So we're just going to go for it like this. Okay. Would prefer a heavier weapon for this fight. That's more than fine. Okay, there's an imbued sword key. Now, gentlemen, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I don't know exactly what the rules are with the imbued sword key. Like, I don't know if I'm expected to, like, leave this cave right now and go do it before doing this next boss. Maybe the French people are going to get mad at me. I don't know. But I'm doing this boss. So, you know. Skibbity Avadar. Okay. Dude, it goes through the roof. What? It's insane. Okay, man. Okay. All right. Just like that. Skibbity dead. Okay, so since we now have the imbued sword key, we have to go kill Grafted Scion. I don't remember what Grafted Scion was on this run. No one's ever heard the Ancestral Spirits theme for this long. No, I have. Trust, if you hear that theme for that long, you're having a bad time. The moment that starts busting out the goat rolls, you're having a time, I tell you what. I'll take it. Okay, let's go here. And level 100, by the way. Oh, I can put this on. Yeah, very nice. Heavy attunement is also quite nice. I did do Briar Armor set at some point. All right, Mr. Dude, let's see what you're up to. Oh, you're gonna have a bad time. He did, in fact, have a bad time. All right, gentlemen, good job. Next. Got a question. How fun was the Chikage? I'm thinking of blasting Blood Tinge. I thought it was fun. Ah, Lanciax's Worm Face. Isn't that one item inside for Nefeli's quest a key item check? No. No quest items or key item checks. Either way, I'm not even like particularly interested in hunting down key items anyway. At least at the moment. If anything, I would actually kind of like to delay key item checks as much as I can, where reasonable, because I'd like to use them when I have talismans. Hard boss, by the way. Mushin. Bro is not going to like the Sacred Order, I tell you what. Okay, he's back. No, come here. Bro's regenning his stance. Okay. Is this the heal? Sure is. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Ain't no way. Alright, I'm just stuck in his gooch. Excellent. Ooh. Tasty. Very tasty. Okay. Windham Catacombs is one of the sketchiest spots on any randomizer. It's really easy to die here. Hopefully we don't. Ideally, don't hit that. Yes, both Lanciaxes are the same boss in all randomizer settings. It's been that way for probably about a year now. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. The reason why it's so awkward is because all these randomized bosses can really cause some issues, or randomized enemies can really cause some issues. This guy being here is problematic, I won't lie. I kind of need him to die. Okay. It's really easy to get knocked off this ladder. And if you do, you're probably gonna die. Jesus Christ. Just so awkward. All right, let's see it. Okay. I think this is the second stray mimic tier of the run. Goodbye, Mr. Mimic. Crucible, not talisman. Okay, that's not the one that makes me take more damage. Good. Let's head over to Old Altus now. Based on first playthrough, which Souls-like was your favorite? Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the best video game that has ever been made. Yeah, man. Like, all the Souls games are amazing. Genuinely incredible. And it's not close. Please no fire damage. He does holy damage. So we're good. Whoa. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Because I get the knockdown iframes. All right. Okay, goodbye, Ritual Sword. It was nice knowing you. Is that zappy ball gonna zap me? Hope not. I don't think I actually need this grace for anything, but might as well, right? Just in case. I take it that you're only allowed to use French-style weapons. No. Type ! French, and it'll tell you the rules. Bro thinks I'm not just gonna stand there and stand and bang. He thinks he's the Chad. Little does he know. Little man with the rapier's the Chad. The only way that makes sense for weapon upgrading to work in a use what you get is the new weapons that you get automatically upgrade to your current upgrade level. Does the boss tracker track the randomized bosses? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're asking. Little bird. Probably have to kill bird. Either got to kill bird or de-aggro it somehow. This is a better spot to fight bird. Okay. Good job. Sanguine Noble. Okay, gotta be careful of this guy. Jump attacks are my friend. Because he can't parry jump attacks. He's trying to parry me when he does that. I don't want to let him do that. Oh boy. All right. So just don't drink the physic, I think. Because look at how much damage over time this is going to give me if I drink this. Yeah, that's a pretty devious amount of damage over time. Okay, so no physic for the moment. In fact, I should probably take it off just so I don't forget. Oh, okay, I made this mistake last time. This is actually a separate area from Altus. This is Capital Outskirts. I do want this Grace, but I'm not allowed to pick up any items or fight any bosses in here. So I'm just getting the Grace and getting out. Big dragon. It tracks the amount of tries in the top right. This is the 22nd try, I believe. The tracker's a little strange because of some nonsense that happened earlier in this run. But this should be try number 22. Okay. Having the Crystalians actually be together is pretty good. Because they have some questionable aggro mechanics. Questionable duo aggro mechanics that I am more than happy to take advantage of. Although maybe that's good reason to want the Crystalians actually separated. Because then you'll just target the non-Crystalian first. But either way, I'm not going to argue with that. Memory of Grace is allowed. I, however, am not using it to get out of boss arenas. Because I don't want to. I think it's cooler if I don't. All right. Let's do Hero's Grave. Then we've got Lanciax to go for. Hello. Gentlemen, the Minecraft video is good. I'm glad you liked it, dude. It was a fun challenge. Okay, this is a teeny bit awkward. Wow. Whoa. Jesus. What do I do with this guy? Ow. Do I charge heavy him in the asshole? Or can I back? I forget how I fight this guy. He needs to die, though. Okay. Unfortunately, the two jellyfish are not going to get angry at me. See the Bussy Wong photo? Is that what Tanner sent me this morning? I didn't know what the f I was looking at. This month's common drops, which we're starting in like 2 hours, is every Halo legendary campaign. Ow. Come on. What's Common Drops? It's where me and my two best friends start a stream and then do some obscene challenge. And we don't end the stream until we finish it. So we're usually live for like 4 days to a week straight, doing something ridiculous. And in this case, it's every Halo Legendary campaign. Margit Shackled doesn't work here? For what? There's nothing for it to work on. Ooh. You're gonna have a bad time, Mr. Deathbird. All right. Morgoths. Very nice. Okay, next up we have Wormface. Wormface can be a little sketchy. Fortunately, he's an open world boss here. So we should be good. No, use what you get does not apply to the Great Runes, because you have to go activate the Great Runes. Okay. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Okay. No, the shackle, you can't interact with the like axes that fall in catacombs. You can only interact with the fire pillars. Okay, +6 flasks. That's good. It's very good. Okay. Which Moog? Sewer Moog. Get smoked, dude. Goddamn. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Well, that is a problematic talisman. That is a very problematic talisman. What's the Altis situation? I gotta kill 7 more Altis bosses. Okay. This is one where I would definitely like a different weapon because I'd like to just bully the Black Knight. So we're gonna skip it for now. It's not a crazy hard fight or anything. It'll just be a lot easier if I have something heavier. Holy. Brother. Where are we going? Okay. Okay. Oh. It's out. Nice. Let's go. All right. Already booted Talisman of All Crucibles. That's huge. Scripted, true. Not false. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna want to pull this guy off the road. That's probably good enough. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, very nice. Enraged Divine Beast. Yeah, still haven't found any winter lanterns. Which... yeah, I mean, it makes it pretty likely that there's going to be one in some turbo spot. Do I have the keys? I don't. All right.
I've decided I'm off in, so we may not meet if there's...
Okay, you don't have anything I care about. Oh, I haven't even talked to Altus merchants. I mean, merchants are not a big deal. They don't offer a ton of stuff that actually matters. Okay. They do offer stone swords, though. Lord knows I need those. All right. Okay, we got 5 left. We've got Elimer, Godfroy, Tree Sentinel, and then the worm face into tunnel line. Worm face can be another awkward arena. Getting to Elimer can also be a bit of a task. Yeah, man. My horse up nice and good, man. Word. Okay. What do we got? Got a dead bell-bearing hunter, I tell you what. Okay, let's do this. And hope that worm face arena isn't turbo. Okay, well, it's not turbo. Okay, this is Fortis X, so that's better than Senis X or Lancy X. Got something else over there. It's fine. Just go for it, right? Oh, so awkward, so awkward, so awkward. All right. He's really just up this forest, man. All right. Wormface Arena done. That's great. Ooh, 2 seeds. We will take those. What if Swordstone leads to Elden Beast? Will it be just another boss or failed challenge since it's final boss? What do you think, man? You tell me. You think the challenge is just over if I find... Think I just fail the challenge if I find the final boss? Dude, what? What are you thinking? Brother. Is that the Ender Dragon from Minecraft? Sure is. Speaking of Minecraft, gentlemen, go watch the new Common Drops video. Messimer. Hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. It hurt a little bit, but also like not even a little bit. Whew. Weaving attacks in. Goodbye, Messimer. Okay. All right, we're going to go here. I'm not doing the skip. We're going to Elimer. Going to go to Elimer the safe way instead of the way that I might up and die. Hello, Jamothy. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, man. Blow my schmoove through the floor, man. I think I perhaps shouldn't have attacked that. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Okay. So I think I get to 54 strength. And then I start leveling dex. That sounds like a good plan to me. And eventually with enough dex, quality starts to outscale heavy. Just got to get there first. Sphinx Valo, thank you for the prime, dude. All right. Oh, boy. He does so much damage. Jesus. Alright. Well, that's fine. Is my physics still... Sure is. Goodbye, Labyrinth. Okay, and then it's the Tree Sentinel duo, but like I said, I would like to have a heavier weapon. All right. Did I get a new tier? Ah, I got Cerulean Crystal, I see. But no, it's going to be the one after that. I mean, I can kill the boss with this rapier. Kukris are nice. Just hoping for something a little chunkier. All right. I mean, I guess it is what it is, huh? Leonardo, or sorry, Leonard, thank you for the super chat. I am Sphinx Valo YouTube version. All right. Well, thank you. Okay. And there's a chance that jump... No, they don't. Thing about Black Knights is that you really want to just stun lock them. If you can. Because you don't need to be doing a ton of poise damage to stun lock them. But a rapier is just not going to have a sufficient amount of juice for it. Cool. That is Altus completed. Good job. Fire Scorpion. Okay, that is another talisman that makes us take more damage. So I'm not mad to see it. Okay. Now we're in Outskirts. I do have Sentry Torch this time around. So no getting cheesed by a Black Knife Assassin. Yeah, really would not mind rolling into a different weapon here. All right. Perfect. I mean, it's not the greatest weapon I've ever seen, but it's a big upgrade. I can't Ash of War this, right? French Run does include DLC, my boy. Oh, I can. Interesting. All right. Well. This will be a properly good weapon then.
Is custom well.
Oh, holy! Infinite Kukris at 40 runes? God damn! All right. Cool. Let's slap those on. Need to go buy myself some more prawn in a second too. Cool. And that takes Fire Scorpion Charm off now, too. Excellent. Wells thinks the boiled prawn looks like a in balls. Bro's too gooned out. I hit the bat. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I need him to come over here. I don't think he's going to come over here. All right. Well, in that case, I need this guy to come over here. And we're going to clear out all the ads. Brother, can you come a little closer? Alright, you know, as far as this arena goes, this does not look that sketchy. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, man. All right. Okay, and that will mean that our physic is actually usable again. However, it has ruptured crystal tier in it, so I don't know how interested I am. But it is usable. All the Ash of Warable weapons have a gray square in the overview menu. Overview menu. Oh, right there. Oh, yeah, look at that. Interesting. Yeah, right next to the weapon thumbnail. I never actually knew that. Cool. Oh yeah, Beloved Stardust is yeah, Beloved Stardust is bad. That's another bad talisman. Incoming, you stream cockring and you didn't know that ego comments. Yeah, man. value. All right. Them up. Yeah, the damage is really coming in now. Our scaling feels, unsurprisingly, pretty far ahead of where we are in the game, as it should, because we're doing everything. But yeah, we're juicing. Going from part-time 2 to 3 days a week on day shift to full-time on night shift is killing you? Yeah, that sounds horrendous. Where's my 9 p.m. bedtime? Just like Tamner, for real, for real. All right, gentlemen. Here's hoping that we can get through Beloved Stardust before it me. Wait, can you not do the chest trick? Oh, no, you can't do the chest trick on these. It's just hard. All right. Good. All right. What the dude with the funny hat doing? And by dude with the funny hat, I mean the really big flower. God. Hey, I saw outside the map there for... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Is this infotech? Hold on. New infotech strat? No, I couldn't see it. Blow your shit schmoove off, Tech. Gotta turn the camera a little. Yeah, hold on. Done blowing your ass out of bounds. Holy, it was Mesmer phase 2. Gentlemen, the infotech is crazy. Now, granted, it's not going to change a single thing about how I play, but I know it's Mesmer phase 2. God damn it, dude. Didn't even mean to do that one. Yeah. Yeah, man. Drawing room key works for me. It's a capital outskirts situation. 4 out of 6. And then it should probably be capital itself, because I think I would prefer Morgoth's Great Rune over Radahn's. So close. Elden Ring, but Bushy has to talk with a British accent all the time. Oh, McCook. Oh. Keep going. I need content. Gentlemen, Jam's trying to farm me. This is unethical. Jump attacks. All right, need to go buy more prawn after this. God. Infotech, it's Radon, gentlemen. Did I get sufficiently far in front? I guess so. Goodbye, Radon. Ooh, Helic Medallion. And, okay, we are one talisman away from dumping Stardust. Oh my god. Bushy crashing out about asshole not being a weak point in British accent would be peak. Somebody who knows what they're talking about told me that, or no. I don't think that's what happened. I think chat said that Hooser said that the asshole is a weak point, but not for damage, for stance buildup. Which I didn't test. I don't know why I came up here. Yeah, Daedakar's Woe is the worst talisman to get. We haven't seen that quite yet. Hello. No, medallions are needed. But they're not usually difficult to find. However, do we have rolled yet? Okay, we do have rolled. We don't have full Haligtree. Don't need Dectus. But there's several other key items that are required. All right. What? All right, how's this look? Easy? Kid, idiot. All right. Jump. Down we go. Jump. Jump. All right. And we continue, and I'm not getting that. Elimer. What are you doing? Oh boy, I'm going to blow my move off again. Hello. Good morning. Out of curiosity. Okay, his hitbox hasn't turned on. All right, Curse Mark of Death. That is one of those key items that we need, and that is Finished Capital Outskirts. I do have a talisman on, so I could rationalize going like Academy here, I think. Not Weeping, because this talisman is not that. But since I can select my next place to go, I think I should actually probably go to something a little easier and see if I can get another talisman. Drip Dragon 40 stacks. Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. All right, Rhea Lucaria obviously can be sketchy. However, I'm like really over-leveled for this, which is probably a good thing. Because this running section can cause problems. Revenant right there is kind of devastating. Alright, never mind. It's not devastating at all. It's actually really easy. All right. So, now we hope for a talisman as a reward from either of these two bosses. That egg, Jimothy. Dude, where do all these extra prawns keep coming from? Don't I keep eating them? Am I going insane? Okay, man. Dude, very sketchy duo fight here. Hello. Overleveled as though. Okay, that is 2 talismans. Okay, so we're out of Beloved Stardust. That's great. Me when I'm getting slimed in the streets of Detroit. Yeah? Hello. Hello. Oh, this bird is pissing me off. Robert. Bird fell. Yeah, man. No, that's a jump attack, man. Stupid. Wouldn't have fallen if bro was a dog. That's what I'm saying. Okay, it looks like I've actually finally ran out of boiled prawn. See, that's a dog right there. You can tell because of its shape. Hell yeah.
My dear daughter, weave thy night.
Oh, prawns got canceled by the explosion tier? Oh. That makes sense. I was just... Yeah, okay. Okay.
Sweetings, come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light.
All right. So, we got out of Beloved Stardust. I can safely do... Hello. Capital now. Yeah, you're really charging that thing up, aren't you? Is this just region locked or hard locked? Don't know what that means. What am I looking for here? My shrimp. Where's my little shrimp? Straight jorking my shrimp. Was it from EG on this run? I think it might be.
Well, then I presume it.
You know what? Just buy a few extras so that we just never have to buy anymore. Okay. So capital itself. Where is it? Has 5 bosses. One of them. Well, I guess I have to kill Morgott first anyway. I don't know if I'm going to have quite enough time to kill Morgott Arena, kill Twins Arena, and unlock Morgott's Great Rune, but that's the objective right now. That's what we're going for. Cool. No, they didn't have infinite prawn for 40. There's only the price gets randomized and the location gets randomized, but there's not going to be multiple prawns or multiple kukris. Infinite kukri was $40. Infinite prawn was from EG. The paste bin link says there's 2 types of region locks. Which one is this? What? Couldn't tell you. I imagine if you're reading the rules, it probably tells you the rules.
I wish you have. I have no.
I'm glad you liked it, screening. All right. I'm all right with that. Okay. Yeah, this one's got some undeniable aura to it. You got to give it that. Holy epilepsy. Yeah, I bet that looks great on the stream's bitrate. Man? I mean, Battlehammer's good. I just wanted... we've gone through, like, several weapons that I actually kind of wanted to use, and I never got to use them. Stormblade. Stormblade can be fun. All right, let's go Ashes of War. The thing is, this is still just going to be better. But Stormblade can be fun. When's Colossal Weapon only video coming out? Probably next week. I think David has it done. I think. I just haven't done my parts that I need to do for it. Because there's other projects. Other projects that have been getting worked on. I didn't even look at Branch. I'm doing this far too casually. Tree Branch is death. Often. All right. Smoked. Okay. Well, we are back into a talisman that makes me take more damage. It's not the worst one, though. And that is the 100th boss. Just about halfway there. Haven't done the intros. What's new? Yeah, exactly. Nothing's new. Still not doing intros. Commentary in the Minecraft vid was really good. Really? I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm curious to see how well it does. Because it was a hard one to get to come together properly. And honestly, I don't think Tanner, Ryan, or I are like fully satisfied with it. But to get it to a point where we were fully satisfied, it was going to take a ton of work. So we're not sacrificing good for the sake of perfect, and we're just getting going. Okay, this looks like duo, I think. Blow my schmoove off again, man. Good morning. Dude, I hate this throwing guy. Like, he just keeps backing up. He always backs up.
Stained by my curse. Such shame I cannot bear. My part in this shall not be forgiven.
Yes, you are allowed to change your arrows whenever you want. Okay, nice. We are out of magic scorpion charm now. And we got a sacred tear. Sacred tears are big. Is YouTube and streaming your full-time gig? Certainly is.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Okay. All right, let's see. 3:35? Oh, yeah. I got time. I definitely got time. Let's go get this Morgoth's Great Rune. What item's giving the Shabriri icon? It might be Rakshasa Helm? Maybe? I don't know. Cat. When you get all talismans of the game, you can switch them whenever you want? No. No, that is not use what you get. That is use what you want. Or play the game. Guy kind of chunked me. Yes, I do have Sentry Torch. Caelid and Dragon Barrow are separate. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the boss is. Ah. Yeah, man. Cool. Dry leaf arts. Okay. Palm blessed. Biden blessed. Time to Biden blast O-Block. Yep, still no untouchables. That's true. Biden blessed. All right, I got Moog's Great Rune apparently too. Doesn't matter, but I got it. Biden blessed. All right, Great Runes, Morgoths, and Runark. Chunky health. All right, I'm mostly... It's getting close to Common Drops stream time. So I am going to go for the rest of these capital bosses. But we're kind of just on call waiting for Common Drops to start here. Palm Blast. Heavy Palm Blast. Look at that. All right. No, FromSoft's not making anything more for Night Rain. There's no way. I think they made a game that they expected to lose a bunch of money, and then it didn't lose money, and then they were still like, all right, we don't want to pursue this project any further. Biden blast. All right. I'm actually going to go for Sewer Moog first because I think it would really suck if the first thing I had to do tomorrow was Sewer Moog skip. Oh boy. Okay. Looks good to me. Let's get on through here. Don't drop me in the hole, man. When's next live? Well, I'm going to be raiding out to the Common Drop stream. I'm not done streaming today. In fact, I'm going to be streaming for 10 more hours today. It's just going to be on the Common Drop stream. This channel will be live again tomorrow. In like about 20 hours. want to make sure I can teleport. Okay, but also, if you just don't pick it up, you don't need to be able to teleport. All right. Let's see it. Okay. I didn't know tap R2s with straight swords micro stagger. Okay. Prince of Death staff. All right, and now we just have whatever his name is. Esger. The flock. Just have Esger, and then we are done with Capital One. Hello. Goodbye. Brick hammer, huh? Fine by me. Absolutely fine by me. Ashes of War. Let's go here. Let's go heavy. All right, let's go do it. I want to figure out a spot where I can hit the shackle and have it trigger the bottom. Pillar and not the top pillar. That'd be cool. Bird is scary. All right. This is gonna hurt. Sounds like a mad pumpkin head. Ow. All right. Well, that's capital. That is capital done. Nice. Do want to do Mount Gelmir, I guess. Let me just check to see if the stream's live or anything. No. Not yet. All right. Well, I guess we'll go get started on Mount Gelmir. Bird up. Ah! Ah! Hello, friends. Oh boy. Okay. All right. What's the... Yeah, the stone sword key situation is not excellent. I gotta be honest. I've got 2 left. Do I have enough armor to not get poisoned here? I don't think so. You need some real juice and armor to not get poisoned here. Probably got a ball though, right? I don't. All right. Okay. Lana. Ow, Jesus. Why did I not get knocked over by the... I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Why did I not get knocked over by the big sword? It was strange. Common Drops is live. Holy. All right. Well, we'll make sure that I'm going to give Tanner a little bit of time to make sure that everything gets set up correctly. And once he tells me that it is set up correctly, we'll get headed over there. Till then, we'll keep grinding through these bosses. Hello. Okay. Let's see how Magma Worm does. That's once again gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. That looks good to me. No way. Nice. Okay. Well, we have found Shabriri's Woe. And I'm locked into doing all of Mount Gelmir. If it's still somehow on us after we're done with Mount Gelmir, this is Weeping Peninsula time. Okay. Fire Knight's Greatsword. Oh, Jesus. Claws of Night, Stone Club, all sorts of different weapons. Stone Club's quite good. Oh, wait, no. This is Shabriri's Woe. Doesn't make us take more damage. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. Is it time, my boy? I was waiting for you to tell me. Are we ready? Does the Common Drop stream look good? Because if so, I can get headed on over there. All right, perfect. Gentlemen, perfect. Got 2 hours today to make some progress. So let's see what we can make happen. And then we'll be heading on over to Common Drops afterwards. But for right now, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be going over here and grabbing this stuff. They don't want to aggro a bunch of stuff. Cool. Who's this boss? Are you the boss? Okay, you're the boss. All right. Okay. What the f is Leonine? Why is he over there? Leonine, where art thou? Oh, sweetheart. What? Dude, what? Dude, this arena is always so weird. Dude, what are you doing over here? Like, sometimes they just run really far away in this arena for no reason. Tap R2s. Oh, I didn't heavy attune my club. I'm doing way less damage than I should be. Okay, that's fine. Beautiful. 101 bosses in 2 hours, easy, right? Surely. Godric's. I don't care. It's too late in the run for Godric's to matter. But cool, we found it. Them grippas. That's right. I got the grippa steppa zone. The good old grippa steppas. Yeah, I think probably going to consecrated as early as is reasonable is probably a good idea. I just have to get the other half of the medallion. All right. So, gotta have some pace here, gentlemen. Gotta have some pace. Because we have got to get our happy ass all the way down. Oh boy. As I said, we have got to get our happy ass all the way down to here. All right. Oh yeah, brother. Perhaps the least clean Gelmir grave I've ever seen, but you know. I'm alive. Ruptured crystal tear, huh? Very interesting. Schmagma. Yeah, man. Big schmagma. Okay. Good job, gentlemen. Rickety shield. Oh, boy. It's everyone's favorite. Some say this is the best weapon in the game. That is what some say. Hey, Zilberfish. Oh, God. Okay. Well, it's good that they don't chase me up the ladder. That's a really problematic enemy to have randomized right here. I definitely got to go kill him. Get out of here, buddy. Stupid. Stupid, what you think you're doing, stupid? Agrad, thank you for the tier 1. Gentlemen. Hello, gentlemen.
Welcome. Dear, come, please. I'm hungry.
Welcome. I busted in my pants. This is an experienced Bussy in one ear and Tanner blasting in another. Yeah, it looked like Tanner was having a good time when I was up there a little earlier today. I apparently am going to have probably the Gravemind level for the Halo marathon that we're doing. Apparently the hardest level in the whole challenge. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hello, big man. Hello, big man. Some point will we make some runs in Demon Souls Remake? Probably not. All right, hold on. Got to lock in. Oh boy. Alright, that was really awkward. I got body blocked. Dude. Can you stop sucking me off, my boy? This is gonna hurt. Oh god, a Death Knight, man. Okay, Sacred Order is going to be very useful. I don't like Death Knights. Yeah, man. All right. My DoorDasher's ringing my doorbell. All right, hold on. Let me go see if bro needs help. I'll be right back, gentlemen. All right, gentlemen. Clyback, thank you for the tier 1. All right, what are we looking at? I got some boba. I did not get food. Tanner keeps us well fed during common drop streams, gentlemen. I tell you what, this is going to hurt. Okay. Sacred Order is going to go huge. Yeah, man. Sacred Order did go huge. Okay. Oh, Primal Glintstone Blade. That is a real problem, Talisman. I mean, you see how much it tanks our HP. I mean, it's good to, like, start getting them out of the way, for sure. I saw the Ruptured Tear tech short. That was hilarious. Yeah, dude, that short's going actually kind of crazy on YouTube right now. It's of course a short, so like it doesn't really make any money, but the hourly viewership on my channel is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen it this high. Jam made a banger. Okay, gotta be a little careful. Okay, at least it's Lanciax. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I really wanted the headshot. I can't see anything, man. I didn't know where he was going. Cool. All right, that's Gelmir. Yep, that's Gelmir completed. Nice. Very nice. That means that we're out of the talisman. Yeah, the club bar ones are pretty nice. When you aren't trying to get stance value, they do some good damage. Nobu, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've actually burned through a good amount of bad tallies. There is still Daedakar's Woe to be found. And that talisman is most of the reason why I want to save Weeping. I think I've gotten through the rest of the very bad ones. There's still some scorpion charms. But I think I've gotten through the rest of the very bad ones.
We rarely fascinate so about the bird if you have. Rise with your now you but the drawing I am Tanit.
Okay. Alright. I can drink the physic without blowing up anymore.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent.
Kip, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Hello. Okay. So, let's do all of Mount Gelmir. I mean, honestly, I should actually probably be doing Forbidden Lands with some amount of pace so that I get access to the lift. I just don't know if I have... I don't know where the other half of the Halig Tree Medallion is, but that's what I'm interested in getting to there for. Oh boy. Is that gonna aggro? Alright. I don't like this area, man. This area is scaring me. Okay. You're here for your streak, are you, Jamothy? God bless you. Oh, this guy's gonna have a bad time. I've also got deflecting hard tier on. Think I should do a little bit of deflecting. How you doing that? All right, very cool. I should have looked. I should have looked. I should have looked. Jesus Christ. All right. Well. I made it. That is another one of those spots that you kind of just always need to be careful with. Because it's usually... right. I think this is gonna mandate that I pick up the Serpent Hunter in here. That's actually kind of devastating, man. I'm pretty sure. And since the Serpent Hunter doesn't auto upgrade, I guess I'm gonna allow myself to pick it up and then go upgrade it instead of not pour it out of the boss fight. But also, I don't really want to go in there if I'm going to be forced into a +2. Because that would be quite bad. Maybe you should have thought about this. All right, I mean... Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I think I'm going to have to pick up Serpent Hunter. And then... Yeah, normally I don't let myself mog out of boss rooms. But I'm going to allow it here. Because... Well, I'm going to be forced to equip a +0 weapon, and that doesn't seem right to me. Oh, it's not even mogging out of the boss room. I didn't realize you could do this. All right. It won't be Serpent Hunter. Yeah, guys.
Those of a challenge, find them well.
I promise I've probably done this more than you have. Yeah. Not going to use it on anything else. I don't know. That's just the way Serpent Hunter works. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. I've seen quite a bunch of this challenge. Never Serpent Hunter actually be here. Not sure it was supposed to be. I don't think you've seen a bunch of this challenge then, I'll be honest. This is where Serpent Hunter is in every rando. The only time it's not here is if you encounter Rykard before coming to this arena. Specifically Rykard in a non-open world encounter. But this is not... Serpent Hunter being there is not surprising or abnormal. Yeah, man. Deflected. Big deflected. All right. Now I got to do abductive virgins. All right. We take that. Make our way down to the big verge. And I am allowed, in the future, whenever I get out of Serpent Hunter, I'm allowed to put it back on for indoor Rykard encounters if I want. And I might take advantage, but indoor Rykard encounters are never actually, like, threatening. It can just be faster if you use the Serpent Hunter. All right. This guy. Okay. Big Verge. All right, what are we thinking? A Deathrite bird. Ow. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, nice. That is Gelmir done. Like I said, I should probably do Forbidden Land sooner rather than later. But also doing much of anything else right now doesn't really make sense anyway. All right. Forbidden Lands time. Forbidden Lands can be sketchy. It has this, Night's Cav fight that is a little problematic. The arena is pretty spooky. Alfie Hops, I missed your prime, but thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Fire Giant would be a pain there. There's quite a few bosses that can be a pain. Big lumbering that knock you off the cliff can be annoying. What level am I? 114. About to be 115. Gentlemen. Popping off. At level 125, we'll have 54 strength, which means we'll start leveling dex at that point. Okay. We want to have a safe retreat situation. Get ducked, idiot. All right. Now let's take a peek at what we're dealing with here. Okay. Honestly, pretty good. The roly-poly move can be concerning, of course. Hello, noble presence. What? What the? So odd. Hello. Hello, Zappy Zappy. Stance damage is crazy. I mean, honestly, not really. Like, this weapon doesn't feel great against. In that fight, I don't feel like. You don't really have enough time to get the charged heavies off. I don't love this weapon in general. It's definitely best. This is a nice chess piece to get. It's definitely best. Okay. When you're fighting something that you can get charged heavies off against. Okay, nice and easy. But the recovery animations are just so slow. Thank you for your service, El Doble. All right. So is it mountaintops time? It definitely could be. Definitely could be. So I've left Weeping. I'm not going to change that. Ainsol, Shifra, Nokron, Deeproot, other Ainsol. So all the underground stuff is still there. Then we have Mountaintops. We have Faroum, which I can't get to. Moonlight, can't get to. Moog, I could, but I'm not going to. Consecrated, can't get to. Same thing with Halig Tree, Ashen Capital, and everything else in the DLC. Yeah, I mean, it's either underground or mountaintops, and I'd rather do mountaintops. Saving the underground stuff for something that's like getting like a scorpion charm, for example. Something that's bad that we want to get rid of, but it's not so bad that we want to get rid of weeping for it, you know? All right. And the mountaintop scaling, mountaintop scaling, yeah, isn't even higher than Dragon Barrow. And when we did Dragon Barrow, we were much lower level, so we still aren't even caught up to that difficulty level quite yet. All right. What if you get it at weeping? Cool. That's great news. Well, I didn't exactly do early DLC. I don't really want to. If I don't have to, I don't want to do Vare's quest to get to the DLC. Because that's just a bunch of extra running around that I'd rather not do. I would much rather find the Haligtree medallion and get there. But that's not always an option. Sometimes the Haligtree medallion ends up in the DLC. Which kind of sucks. Well, wait, hold on. I don't have to do Vare's quest. I'd have to get the... I have to get the medal. Which I don't yet have. So yeah, no matter what, I'm waiting to get some sort of key item. Hi, Jen. Yeah, still not seeing any aging untouchables is a little concerning. Because there's still 6 of those out there somewhere. I should have picked up that item. It's alright. Okay. Chris pulled off an insane Chris moment in bingo today. What is a Chris moment? Chris 13 to 12 blanks. Chris loses because blanks got a line. What, he just missed the line? Why'd he do that? He thought he had won? Did he think the rules were different than what they were, or did he just miss the line? Missed the line. Ooh, Rakshasa's great katana. Very fun. So did commentary see him, like, relax and, like, stop playing? And they were like, the game's not over. Yo, GG's, guys. Chris got hands up, started stretching, and then realizes. I don't think I need this grace, but maybe I do. I'm gonna check out common drops right quick. Homie, keep that pulled up on the side the whole time, my boy. So that you can watch Tanner crash out about something. Listen, I don't know what it's gonna be, but it will always be something. All right. Yeah, we can head this direction first. I'm pretty happy with Rakshas's great katana. I'm more than happy to go for it with this. 3 stone sword keys is pretty devastating. Yeah, man. Would definitely like more. Tanner would cheat engine iframes to Master Chief if left unattended. There was a section in the. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the boss, and then I can decide if I have to lock in or not. Okay, we're good. There was a section of the Balatro video, like voiceover scripts that we just put together, and Tanner titled one of his segments, "They left me unattended and I'm skipping." Which isn't cheating, but it is stupid. Ow. What? Get me out of your armpit. Oh! Bro. Gentlemen, that's the Pureblood Knight's medal. We were just talking about it. Yeah, realistically, I probably should do Moog next, just so that I can go to the DLC whenever I'm ready. Which realistically just means whenever we have a good set of talismans. Hello? You're the boss? Yes. Okay. We obviously have to do all of Mountaintops first, which means 6 more bosses. But yeah, then we can go do Moog. Scythe. Well, goodbye, great katana. It was nice having you around while it lasted. All right. Is there a command for the clip of the last death? Well, the last death isn't going to be the PB death. I think exclamation point last death should work, but also that command working is entirely dependent upon Jam being here. All right, well, I got another new weapon. And I don't think Jam was here during the last death. But you can give it a peek. Jamathy is unfortunately far too employed to be here all the time. This is devastating news, gentlemen. I don't know if there's a PB death command. God bless Crystalians, huh? Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, this run's going great. We're cooking. Absolutely cooking, brother. Fire Giant Arena is scary. So we're probably not going to do it right now. Probably going to do everything else and then Fire Giant Arena. I mean, I suppose I can go face check what the boss is, and if the first boss is not problematic, I can just go for it. All right, we're going to take you, do this. Okay. Yeah, that's not problematic. We can do it. Yes, it is a two-phaser. That's why this arena's scary. But if I realistically shouldn't really be taking damage from the first phase, then might as well be a one-phaser. Alright, now which magma worm are you? Alright, you are the Mount Gelmir magma worm. Okay. Okay. Very unproblematic Fire Giant Arena. Okay. Nice. No, Makar is labeled... He's called Makar. There's two bosses that are called Magma Worm, but they behave differently. One stands up on phase transition, the other doesn't. The outcome of runes based on arena or boss itself? Both. The arena determines the scaling value, the boss determines the base value of runes. The boss also determines the base value of health and the base value of damage. And then the scaling value is just a multiplier. And that's what the arena determines. Which run was the PB run trying to find the clip? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Talisman pouches are key item drops, which means they are either at vanilla key item locations or from bosses. Very likely to be from bosses because there's a lot more of those than vanilla key item checks. Hey. Nice. Sacred Tear is really good. All right. Come here. Why are you running? Right in the titty. Punched his titty right off. All right. Little Nox flowing hammer action. All right, all right. Allowed to equip a parrying shield if there's no way to avoid an untouchable before a boss. Nope. Still haven't seen any of them. I don't know where they're at. They're hiding. They're hiding from me, gentlemen. All right. Okay, Niall, you're going to be kind to me because I've requested respectfully. bias. All right. What? Very nice. Hui. I thought that was going to be phase transition. Dude, how does that not hit? That's devious. Yeah, man. Okay. Oh. Charged attack tier with a hammer. That's pretty good. That's a build. All right. Now we just have the hero's grave left in mountaintops. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Level 49. 49 strength. Still need 5 more strength levels. Then we can start cranking our decks. And then, that means that somber weapons that scale primarily with dex don't suck as bad to get. Must be a maximum number of legs allowed to be a commander. 1 leg at most, gentlemen. That's all we allow. Okay, and then after doing this, we are safe to go to Mogwin. Yeah, exactly. Cranking our decks. I said what I said. Hello. Goodbye. Idiot. Big man. Let me bring you to the light, big man. Allow me to bring you to the light, my boy. Ow. Big man, come hither. Right in the eyeball. Excellent. Good job. All right. Physic. Brawn. Flask. Okay. Charge attacks. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Okay, honestly, these guys might be jump attacks. Yeah, man? Maybe not. I don't know. Because the hammer charges just take a while. Cool. All right, I think it's Moog. Yeah, let's get going. Off to Moog. Yeah, and then assuming this spawn isn't actually too... the Pureblood Knight's Medal is just a straight-up replacement for Memory of Grace. It's a Memory of Grace that lets you keep your runes. So, yeah, as long as I don't die by coming here, then, yeah, I'm just going to use the Moog Medal as my Memory of Grace. Oh boy. Hand is annoying. Alright. Let's bring some of the more aggro stuff down here, because I don't want to be trying to jump over these guys. Maybe more off while other is trying. I think that might have pissed a bunch of off. Maybe I just need to have the courage. The courage to the handoff. Which I certainly did. Now I just need him to move. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, if you actually have to kill anything on that run, it becomes a lot harder. Because if you have to kill anything, you have to kill a lot of. Okay. Yep, the keys are great. Holy lamp tech never before seen by the Bushman. It's true. It's very true. I can see where I'm going. It's crazy. All right. Okay, well, it's a spawner of some kind. Let's go give it a try. Okay. Was it a spawner or was I blind? I don't think this is a spawner. Chunky. Oh, I needed to go for it instantly. Bro, struggling to phase transition. Yeah, I ain't gonna argue. Okay. Ain't no way his head's in the ground there. I don't know where the ads are, but not my problem.
As clear as day. The
Okay.
of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
Very good. Not going to go to DLC with Scar Seal on, for sure. But we now have access to it whenever we want. This is an example of one of those weapons where I wish I already had Dex leveled up, but I just don't have it leveled up. But that's fine. That is fine. Okay, so if we're not... If we're not going DLC... I maybe want to consider doing something underground here. Like Nokron. Because Rivers of Blood is pretty bad. Yeah, I think I'll go for Nokron. It's pretty bad for us to get. So we'd like to try to get something else before going to Farum, because Farum's starting to get juiced. So we'd like something a little real. This is also going to give us a chance to get out of Radigan's Scar Seal, which of course is making us take more damage. Yeah, and we're past Deathblight Dancing Lion now, so that's good. Not past Invisible Black Knife Assassin, but, you know, theoretically that shouldn't be an issue if I have the torch. And I do, in fact, have the torch. Does dying to a fall count as a loss? Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, dying is dying. All right. Huge improvement. I'm not grabbing that orange item. I don't trust myself to not get knocked off the edge. Is that a... Did I see the edge of an aging untouchable over there? I should be able to avoid it. This is a sketchy spot. However, this is a very not sketchy set of enemies. Okay, no, that wasn't an untouchable. It was just some fire. The big bear doing? Bro really thought he did something. Ow. Oh, gentlemen. Dragon Bolt of Florisax. Ooh. But yes, there is a rule for Invis Assassin. You can put the sentry torch in this slot for the fight and then take it off after. It's a duo fight. A natural demi-human chief duo. Okay. Why are you still attacking me? Gentlemen, it's over. I killed your boy. What is French about this challenge? The people that made it? Are you ever gonna change your content? I don't know, man. What are you worried about? I went to go pick up that item. I decided it was a short tail white item. It's not going to be anything that auto-equips anyway. All right. Yeah, the short's going crazy, Jamesy. We were talking about it earlier. Going wild. Only thing that should change is bringing back 5-hour videos for real. Yeah, the 5-hour turbo stinkers. To be fair, I've only uploaded one 5-hour video. And that was one-shotting all 207 bosses. That's a video that I think deserves that runtime. I missed one? Oh, I missed the one by the Grace, I think. Nope, not allowed to buy anything that auto-equips. All right, let's see. Invis? Am I allowed to put it on? Certainly looks invis to me. All right. Oh boy. Well, this is just trolling at this point, man. Okay. Dude, where is she? Oh my god. Bro. What the? Surely this is the invis one and not just like glitched out of the map or something, right? Do I have any method of like... Bro. Where are you, man? Dude, where the f is you? There you are. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Was it that hard? Okay. That seemed questionable. All right, Black Knife Assassin. Can't me this time. Okay, that is a Crucible Feather Talisman. We got out of one talisman, but we're back into another talisman. We're not in a bad spot for it, though, to be fair. Invis, Black Knife Assassin, gone, dead, over. Can't lose this run to her. Devious, dude. She really made me walk around that arena for like 20 minutes before showing up. Whee! Missing a great DRL match. Yeah, who's it between? Hello, Hello, Schmelden Beast. Bro ain't ready for my sacred order. Nice. Excellent. All right, so that's Nokron completed. And I do have... I've got a talisman on right now. It's not Datakar's Woe. But it is a talisman. Yeah, I mean, doing Deep Root could make some sense. To try to get rid of it. We do one common drops challenge every month. We were just late on last month. So they're closer together. A rusted anchor. All right. I'll take it, man. Already have something in mind for June? No. We do not. We'll figure something out, though. No, they don't get Godric's health. They get the arena's scaling value. So in vanilla Elden Ring, every area that you enter already has a scaling value applied to it. A Godric soldier in Limgrave is going to have substantially less health and damage than a Godric soldier in Haligtree. That's because everything's stats get multiplied depending on where it is. And every area has a multiplier assigned to it. And every enemy has a base value applied, or a base value for every attack it does and its health and stuff like that. So it's a completely native system to the vanilla game to have scaling. It does not cannibalize other stats from other enemies. It just uses the already existing multiplier. "100% perfection Stardew put me in, coach." Stardew seems really fun. I'm not opposed to 100%ing Stardew. How long would it take? Oh, I should attune this. Speedrun is like 20 hours, but if you don't know, then probably like 60 to 70 hours. That's a lot shorter than I would have expected. I thought that game was like way bigger. Goodbye, Falling Star Beast. Oh. I forgot. So in order to do Fortisax, I either have to do Fia's quest or light the Erd tree on fire. Okay. I don't really want to do Fia's quest. I'll be honest. Scimitar. All right. Smoked him. Almost. Okay. A ruptured crystal tear and unfortunately a talisman pouch, extending the duration that I'm going to have Crucible Feather Talisman on. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I can't currently do Fortisax. I can go light the Erd Tree on fire and then I can do it. I suppose since I can do Fortisax right now by just doing Fia's quest because I have the curse mark, I suppose I kind of have to go do it right now. So what I'm gonna do is light Erd Tree on fire, get a Grayson Faroum, and then finish up Fortisax. I'm not actually choosing Faroum as my next area right now. This is simply to make it so that I can fight Fortisax. That's all that I'm doing this for. I am not actually going to Faroum right now. What happens if you die by a bug? Well, I fell out of the map earlier in this run, and as you can see, I'm still doing this run.
And are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Like, if it's... There's a difference between, like, randomizer happening to you, and, like, kicking you off a cliff versus load into the game and you're outside of the map. You know? So, some of it is randomizer, like, all right, that's a death because it's randomizer, and some of it is, okay, the game legitimately broke and that's why I died. Okay, gentlemen, truthfully, I don't know 100% how to follow the rules here, so I'm just gonna, I'm gonna do my best to play by the spirit of the rules. I'm not actually in Faroum right now. Like I said, we're just here to start, Fia's, quest to fight Fortisax. But also, if I run past these items, I'm never able to pick them up again, so I feel like I kind of have to pick them up to auto-equip them. Because otherwise, I'm not using what I get. Fortunately, it's like nothing consequential, but... Oh. Well, I found one of them. I have to get to a grace. Wow. Okay. Now it's time to go fight Fortisex. Wow.
I knew you. What is it you to deny us like the dogma? I
No.
wished, so it is. I must.
No, I don't care. Hug me! Steal my health! Okay. We found 1 of 6 aging untouchables.
When the Godwins out there is, and I'm before the time. When but another, and I'm before the my hand. Will you still? This? How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you and though I can, I hope. And it the new as the rule. Please brandish, stay the by becoming.
Okay. Yeah, Invis, Black Knife Assassin, Deathblight Lion are dead. That is very true.
This, but I choose and I will who will in it. What great. This, but I choose and I will who will in it. What greater.
All right. Go away, health debuff. Thank you. All right, let's do it. Yeah, the Radiant doesn't have a debuff. Ah. I seem to have found the other ruptured crystal tier. All right. Okay. Now, gentlemen, I'm not going to lie. We're in a kind of awkward spot now. I'm several, at least 2, maybe 4 talismans away from getting out of this fine feather talisman, which is very awkward. And I have Weeping, but I'd like to save Weeping for Datakar's Woe. Beyond that, I have I have Lower Shifra. Oh, that's a great option. Lower Shifra is a great option right now. Yeah, let's do that. Trying to do some easy bosses to get some talismans spammed at me to get out of this talisman. No, it can't be 4 talismans. I either need 2 or 3 talismans to get rid of Crucible. Unless I get another talisman pouch, in which case... But yeah, we'll just do lower for now. It'll be a nice little detour. Hopefully get out of the talisman. And save Weeping for data cars whenever we find it. That's the real goal here. No, I'm not doing the Shifa shortcut from Nokron. It's a solid way to die of fall damage. Oh, it's 2 p.m. I didn't realize. Gentlemen, I got too locked in on this. Boys, it's time for me to get up on the common drop stream. It's all good, though. We made some very good progress today. And I've got a good plan for how to get out of this kind of awkward spot. So let me go get to a Grace. And then we'll get headed over to Common Drop Stream. If you guys haven't watched a Common Drop Stream before, I run that channel with myself and my 2 best friends. And every month we do some Golem Fist. We do some very long, ambitious challenge for several days straight. As like a marathon stream, and it's live 24/7 until we beat it. Here's the thing. With games that aren't Elden Ring, I either really need to give a shit about them to the point where I would play them on my own, which I'll be honest, there's hardly any game that fits in that category. Just because when I'm playing games, I like to do my best to try to make content out of it. Hold on. Gotta blow my nose. Or the other category is get something to work for common drops. And I feel like we maybe could have this month done something like Sorrows when it came out for the common drop stream, and I feel like that could have been cool. But we had other things that we were focusing on. Big man. Gentlemen, I unfortunately believe I burned the roof of my mouth this morning on my enchiladas. No, I bet it's good. I bet it is. The hell is that weapon? Why, you don't like my stone throwing fists? what you know about the morning enchiladas? Yeah, it definitely burned the out of the roof of my mouth, though. Devastating news for the unemployed. Okay, there is that merchant down here. But merchants don't have key items in these settings. So I don't feel super motivated to go talk to him. Vulgar militia saw. Alright. No rock throwing. Yes. What's in them different things than in normal enchiladas? No? No, it's just a chicken enchilada. It definitely is not a breakfast food. But I'm not going to let that stop me. I won't be bound by those rules. Every food is a breakfast food if you're not a baby back. Yes, correct. All right. Hello. Goodbye. I'm not going up there. Okay. Now, what's the story that we got going on over here? Ah. Tibia fibia. I also got to keep in mind... Oh, whoopsie. So, one of my main reasons for being down here right now is... the fact that I want to get rid of this fine crucible feather talisman. But something I need to be aware of is that if we ever are at the end of an area with some pretty good talismans on, we should probably think about going to the first area of the DLC. Okay. Okay. I believe it's either one or two more talismans to get Crucible Feather Talisman off us. I don't want to go mess with all that, honestly. Okay. I mean, just hope that next boss gives us 2 talismans. If not, starts to be a little awkward because I don't really want to go do like Faroum or something like that with this talisman on, but it might be the only thing that makes sense to do. Because I also don't want to burn Weeping if I haven't found Daedakar's Woe. Because, like, if I'm feeling this awkward about Fine Crucible Feather Talisman, which I think is like 30% or something, like, how am I going to be feeling when I queue into Daedakar's Woe, you know? Okay, did I... Oh, I missed this middle one. I think Feather is the one that gives you... Yeah, it gives you more iframes. Oh yeah, we did find a winter lantern. I should go mark it down on the map because I forgot to do that. Okay. The first winter lantern was like right here. Zacamole, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Okay. So here we go, hoping for 2 talismans as a reward out of this fight. Gary, huh? Oh, I'm gonna blow my shit schmoove off right here. Okay, well, it was 1 talisman. I don't know if that replaces it. Let's find out. It does. Very big. Very big. Nice job. Okay, so looking at our options. We've got some underground stuff. I don't plan on doing it right now. Yeah, I think it's just Faroum. I just think Faroum is the only thing that makes sense to do. I think we need to look at... Well, okay, do I have good talismans? If I had good talismans, I think it would be DLC. Like, if I had a good build going, I think it would be DLC. I think if we had the other half of the Haligtree medallion, Consecrated would make a lot of sense. But since we have neither of those, I think it's Faroum. All right, that is our 54 strength threshold met, boys. That means we're going to start leveling Dex now. Which, for a while, is literally just, like, the only benefit is going to be when we roll into a somber weapon that scales off Dex. However, eventually... that benefit will turn into using quality on everything instead of heavy. Okay. Now, this is one of the most awkward spots of any randomizer right here. You know, this could go kind of big. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to get all the way over to that guy. However, that wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen happen. Yeah, red cum bug is a little scary. I mean, this definitely could be a, like, respec into int and then respec back kind of situation. But I've also got Glintstone Pebble. One of the most FP efficient spells in the game. Okay, what do we got over here? Okay, it's just a jar and a red cum bug. I feel like I need to take out the red cum bug, but overall, it looks pretty decently safe. Okay. Good. Nope, you don't get to pick your spells. Spells get auto-equipped. The fact that we had a staff there, anything ranged, was a little lucky. Well, Skadu fragments don't spawn in base game, but DLC items do, yes. All right. Oh, I rolled too early. Goodbye, my boy. I need to get max red flasks again. Can use magic or frost affinity for what? I think you're right in that I do have that wet blade, but why would I want to? Okay. Oh, commenting on my assessment that leveling int is a gamble. Well, you can respec. But yeah, I mean, obviously, as you can tell, I don't think that's a good idea. If you level strength, you'll almost always get value out of it. There's very few weapons that you can roll into where you won't get value out of it. If you level int, you almost never get value out of it. I mean, whenever you roll into a staff, like, you're not feeling awful. But even then, your spells are not determined by anything you can control. Alright, we're not doing bird skip. Whether or not I do skips is mostly up to a safety difference, not a time difference on this. Because if something is slower, but even the slightest bit safer, it's, at the end of the day, going to be faster. Because in the very off chance that I die doing bird skip, I'd lose 9 hours. So I would need to gain a lot, I would need to have a lot of successful bird skips to make up a 9-hour time loss. So mad when I installed this game on PS5, then after some hours I installed PS4 version and calmed down, but still, why is it not optimized? It isn't? I haven't heard anything about that. I mean, granted, I don't play on console, I don't really know. Alright, Malekith Arena is a little bit of a sketchy arena. I hope this isn't Snail, man. Because this is a 2-boss arena, so I need to kill this first boss, and then a second boss spawns. So if this is Snail, I need to kill... It is Snail. Son of a... So I need to kill Apostle, then Noble, then the Snail, then another whole boss. I don't know why I tried to strafe that. Okay, next boss. I thought that was going to be the roar. I did not think he was going to do AoE. All right, well, there's the other half of the Haligtree medallion. We still have to do Plassey. They were a little lazy with the design for this boss, weren't they? Were they? I like that boss. I think any boss that has jump attack punishes is kind of sick. Okay. So before we're allowed to move on, we have to do Plassey. It's a rune bear with red fur. I don't think so. Are you talking about like like how it looks or like how it plays? The crab. I forgot about the crab. Okay. This is gonna be a chore. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine to do this. It'll save us some flasks. Just start staring at me. I would do the same thing. Yeah, if I was you, Chief, I'd give up too. I'd stare me down like, what the f***, man? Because that was f***ed up. I'm not going to lie to you, Mr. Crab. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, boy. All right. This will be something. job. High scaling Radon with a kind of shitty weapon. Happy to not be dead. Okay, so we now have Consecrated unlocked if I want, which I do believe I do want. This puts me next to Haligtree, which is cool. It doesn't put us next to Moog anymore, which was that's like the initial motivation to do it. But generally, just being next to as much stuff as possible is good. Okay, what's the build situation? Yeah, I'm still kind of waiting to have something resembling a decent build before heading to DLC. I don't remember if Phase 1 Radon was defeated somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy. I think I'm gonna try to do the Stray Mimic Tier Arena right now. Okay, I'm not going in there. Wow. Insane damage. All right. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Okay. All right, let's go get to the catacomb. Ever seen someone find a use for that tally? I mean, like... maybe if you're playing a tank build, and either you can't dodge, or you don't know the dodge timing. But even still, I have to imagine you have better options. It would be if you killed Morgoth's arena boss before Margit's arena boss. It would cause Margit's arena boss to already be dead. Has nothing to do with the bosses themselves. Just the arenas. I do kind of want to do as much of base game. I forgot about that. Hold on. I do kind of want to do as much of base game as possible before DLC, just generally speaking, because that'll give me a higher chance of getting more sacred tears. Okay, does this blow this way on this cycle? No. Okay, perfect. Wow, man. Oh, I didn't realize you can't. Well, it's good that I figured that out. I didn't realize that you can't use this in non-teleport areas. Thank you, Bean, for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, not what I wanted. Any bosses left that worry me? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Don't remember. I see. High-scaled Emir's kind of annoying. Yeah, man. All right. Fucking chunked through him. Took a long ass time. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. With a bleed weapon, I'm kind of happy with that. However, we are committed to Consecrated for the moment. I don't know where the f I am, dude. Hey, look. Golden seed tree. Alright, I am going very much so the wrong direction. Yeah, man. Okay. Well, that is the boss right there. Invisible Black Knife is dead. Okay, is that the other boss? Because an Erdtree Burial Watchdog is not a bad option. It's not bad for us at all. Or is the Rune Bear the boss? I think the Rune Bear might be the boss. No? Rune Bear is not the boss. Who is the boss? Yeah, crystal darts. Very true. Sure, somebody has them. Although you would think I would have bought them by now. Not sure I do have any crystal darts. Huh. Can check this guy, I guess.
Greet. Oh, very well. Heresy is all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy all thing.
Don't look like it, huh? All right. Well, I mean, I could check like other merchants. I know there's several that I haven't talked to, like this one, for example. Might as well, I guess. I think EG had some. I could check, but I don't think so.
Trading.
Okay, no, I did talk to this guy. Okay. The other Kaled merchant just sells like arrows and not really what I'm looking for. Maybe I can get the merchant skip. Honestly, probably kind of only interested in talking to this merchant if I get the skip because the runaround could be a little awkward. Now the problem is I need to remember how to do it. I think it's something like that. It's very hard to do. That's why I don't really remember it. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's just the jump right there. Nice. So hard, man. There's really not like some collision, some nonsense to pull over here. Don't look like it. Nice. Oh god, dude, it's a hard jump. I'll get it though. Eventually. Nice, man. Kimberry, thank you for the tier 1. But yeah, like I said, with Deathless Randomizer, there's oh my god, absolutely legitimate reason to want to do this skip instead of just running around, even if it takes longer. Because you have to go run past a bunch of enemies on the other direction. And that is very awkward. God damn it. God damn it. Just started my first random run, but I think I set the health scaling for enemies and bosses wrong. Got stuck with PCR in the Stranded Graveyard boss fight, and he had full HP. I mean, there's a chance that he doesn't have, like... Hard bosses are still going to have high health. You might just be doing so little damage that it seems like he has full HP. But also maybe you did turn it off. Come on, man. It's so hard. No, dude. Well, yeah, so the way that Torrent's double jump works is the later you jump, the more horizontal movement you get. So when we're horizontal movement limited like this, we want to jump as late as we can. All right, gentlemen, I've decided I don't give a shit. So it's a very hard skip to do. Alright. I think we just don't have it. I haven't talked to that guy. Craft available. Maybe.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
He's got those. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can go see if maybe I can craft them. Because it would be really nice. No. Alright, that's fine. Did our best. Tried our hardest. So this dragon is not the boss. Okay, I see one of the bosses back there. Where is the other one? It must be that pumpkin head. Dude. You're telling me this dragon despawned? Okay, let me just go hit the pumpkin head. Just to get the info. Dude, who is the boss? Is it Soldier of God? I mean, that seems like a kinda tanky Soldier of God. Okay, he bursted. That was the boss death animation. Okay. Honestly, a really good spot to have Soldier of God. This is one of the most annoying boss arenas. All right. Hello. Jesus. Hello, talismans. Current run has been going for 9 hours, 31 minutes, 34, 35, 36, 37 seconds, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. The counter didn't count. Yes, it did. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Okay. Part of me wanted to see how much damage that Dragon Maw did. Probably one shot. Not the Ritual Shield, but I didn't have Ritual Shield active. Was I wearing a helmet that tanked my health? Must have been. I don't even remember what helmet it was. Twin head glintstone crown. I see. Hello, my boy. Hello. I don't want to without all that, honestly. Okay. All right. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. That's a great talisman. Which is better, Sacred Order or Prayerful Strike? Like, generally speaking, Prayerful Strike isn't great. Because generally speaking, you want to be doing an attack that is not Prayerful Strike. It has its uses, but Sacred Order is kind of just like, if you have it, it's always good. Prayerful Strike is niche. You only want to use it sometimes. Well, I don't have Ritual Shield anymore. We slammed through the Ritual Shield. I think we got 3 Snowfield bosses left. We already killed Invis Black Knife Assassin. PB stands for personal best. All right. Did I not get items from that guy? I mean, the boss is dead, but I feel like I need to... Surely it would give me the items from over here. All right, yeah, I guess I got items. I don't know what I got. But I must have got something. Okay, we gotta go take down Big Angry Church. Gotta go take down the frame tanker. We done? All right, we're done. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I did open my inventory. It looked like a berry, like it gave me a berry. Matrix, thank you for the Prime. Okay. Putrid Avatar. Thank you, Putrid Avatar, for killing the wolf for me. All right. Okay, and then we've got the Estelle replacement. Okay, we've still got Dragon Crest Great Shield on. And we've got one more consecrated boss. I mean, I'd go DLC. I'd go DLC if we don't lose Dragon Crest Great Shield here. Gonna get a Remnant 2 live/videos that has Miyazaki levels of secret bullcrap. Wait, we played... Tanner Ryan and I played a little bit of Remnant 2. Is Remnant 2 4-player or 3-player? I don't remember. It seems very fun. I enjoyed it. It was just like... We had obviously missed the wave, you know? And unfortunately, something that I have to weigh pretty highly in my decision making is whether or not the things that I'm creating are going to be interesting to a substantial amount of people. Okay. You've been milking the cock cow hard. Yeah, the cock cow. I mean, it's true. One of the most reliable ways to make something interesting is... Hello, Mantis Blades. I'm happy with that, I think. One of the most reliable ways to make something interesting is to... be very well practiced at something. However, having thousands of hours in every video game I play is not practical. You know? So the real challenge is figuring out how to make something interesting without needing to have thousands of hours in it. not optimal for grass touching. It is true. Very unoptimal for grass touching. All right, Ashes of War. Go here. Go heavy. Okay. And the dex is slowly getting there. But I need quite a few more levels before quality starts to make more sense. Magma Worm. Okay. And then this one's Makar. No, I didn't want the riposte right there. It's okay. Why is your head in the ground, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, man. Okay, no tallies, no tallies. No tallies or one tally. Okay. Cool. Holy tier with Sacred Order is also really quite good. We've got a pretty decent build going on here. One that I am happy enough to go start DLC with. Alan, thank you for the Prime. Julie with the tier 1, thank you. Yeah. Dragon Crest Great Shield. Holy Shroud and Crack tier. Mantis Blades is also... This is a better weapon than what I had, but, like, weapon is not going to super influence this decision. I did do all the Consecrated, right? Yes. Okay, we're locked in, boys. Now, gotta remember, key items only randomized to key locations and bosses, which means, and in addition to that first rule, the second rule is Scadu fragments don't show up before the DLC. So I'm currently Scadu 0. So if I want to get any Scadu fragments before fighting bosses, they're only going to show up at key item checks. Oh boy. So that would be the key in Ballarat and the imbued sword key in Castle Ensis. So those are the two things that we absolutely have to check before fighting bosses. because it'll really improve our damage and improve our resistances. However, the Castellensis check is a little awkward. So if I see like an easy open world boss, I can go for that first. But a Demon Souls run? I don't know. I'm not super interested in it. I've uploaded a couple Bloodborne runs, and they haven't done great, the videos. I am much more interested in playing Bloodborne than I am in playing Demon Souls.
Together.
Because truthfully, I don't even really like Demon Souls. Like, honestly. It's a bit of an archaic game. I'm gonna have to make sure to tell Moore to off himself. The remaster? I understand. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. It still plays like it was designed in 2009. Oh, hello there. All right. It's a little awkward. Is Ballarat not its own region in this challenge? No. Oh my god. No, scatter fragments don't spawn on merchants. Why is she still chasing me, man? Okay. I have to remember how to do this. All right. Buffer, sprint, and jump. And make it on over there. Gentlemen, I feel like explaining that tech because I feel like it's interesting. The reason why you see me open my start menu right there is because I do that to buffer my sprint. That means it makes it so that I instantly start sprinting when I press the forward button instead of needing to like wind it up. So like I press circle and then I start sprinting. See, there's a delay. Circle, sprint. Circle, sprint. Circle, sprint. You see that? But if I press start and then I hold circle and then I move forward, you see, it's instant. Start, hold circle, move forward. Instant. See that, gentlemen? You see that? The other part is holding block, and holding block is to buffer the jump. Because, same reason, like, if I don't buffer anything, press forward, jump, I get a little baby jump. If I hold block and jump, I get an actual full jump. Oh, dear God. Okay. right. It is true. He can't park there. I don't know what the f he's thinking. Cool. Great hammer's big. Okay. Pretty much guaranteed scatter fragments. Cool. 3, man. And a Crimson Seed Talisman. Wow. All right. Juicing, buddy. All right. There is a little skip that you can do right here. It's just awkward because you need to get pretty far to the outside to get enough height. But, like, if you go that far to the outside, it's pretty normal to fall. All right, let's make sure we go get a grace past Big Hand guy so we don't have to do it again. Got some Night Rain challenges or modded stuff. Oh, no. Listen, I gave Night Rain a very big effort. Unfortunately, the reality with Night Rain is that it's really not that popular of a game, at least for like content reasons. Yeah. I've also already played the ever living shit out of Night Rain. Like I genuinely don't have much interest in playing Night Rain. The general Night Rain community, I'm also not a big fan of. It's certainly not exactly the kindest community. All right, there we go. And that puts us at Skibbity 2. Yes, and the Night Rain community has decided that they don't like me very much. It is true. I imagine it's because I was the creator that represented like the largest interest. I was the creator that had the largest amount of people watching, and a lot of the Night Rain community just disagrees with how I think about the game, and therefore that makes me a bad person. All right, this is Morgott. I'm happy to take on Morgott. Wanted him to do the follow-up, man. Okay. More scatters. Hopefully no talismans. Cool. Very good. It's also certainly no secret that Night Rain was, like, really, really, really mismanaged. I don't need to go on a Night Rain rant because I do it too often. But, yeah, they didn't make great choices with the game. They had many free, easy layups to get people more interested and chose not to take them. All right, so I am at +9 flasks. I would like to be higher than that. But we've got 14 of them at least. Max count, not max upgrade. Okay. I mean, I think it's just time to head into Ensis. Like, I got my level 3 Skibbity, which is about as good as I could ask for at this point. So now it's just time to go for the imbued sword key. And is the Bloodborne Extraction game. And we still don't even really know what Duskbloods is. We also don't know when it's coming out. Twin Bird Kite Shield. Oh boy. Holy Lost raid. Holy gentlemen. Welcome in, Lost. How are you doing today, my boy? This is all considered one region. Yes, this is... Castle Ensis is included in Gravesite Plains. Trust me, I would not be choosing to even go the front door through Castle Ensis unless I needed to. Because I don't like running through this area this direction. Certainly would not be choosing to do it this early if I had much of a choice. But I don't. The rules of the region lock make it so that I have to do this at some point, so I should do it right now. Oh boy. That's not good. Okay. I guess the lion jumped off the cliff. The lion does not concern himself with gravity. Is there enemies in here? I don't remember. Wow, man. All right, I wanted to take the time. Okay. Jesus. I wanted to take the time to kill those right there because I don't think he can get through this door. This gate can be really quite awkward if chasing you as you're opening it. Okay, but once we're past that gate, we should be fairly in the clear unless there's something like really on this staircase coming up. Okay. And this is the item pickup that we wanted to come here early for. Okay, it's another scorpion charm. However, it is a sacred scorpion charm. It got rid of our Dragon Crest Great Shield, which obviously kind of sucks. But it was bound to happen anyway. You know, you can jump around the gate from right there. I don't know that. I never go this way. Okay. And with that, gentlemen, we are ready to take on regular Gravesite Plains bosses. We've got like 5 minutes. 5 minutes before it's time to head up to the common drop stream. So that's one or maybe two bosses. But currently, as it stands, why is this displaying like this? I'm in Gravesite Plain, not Moog. As it stands, we're at 1 of 8 in Gravesite Plains. Yes, and there is still 8 aging untouchables. Okay. Got some juice and holy damage, though, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Excellent. More Scadu. Okay, we are right next to this boss. I can go for it. Yeah, we've got some very solid holy damage right now. What do we got? Death Knight. Again, holy damage pretty good. Wow, Jesus. I was expecting more, not gonna lie. Should I backstab farm this? I don't know. Yeah, man. That's a follow-up that I didn't know he had. I forgot he gets staggered out of the staggers. What? What? I'm so confused. How the f does that hit me? It's just devastating, man. Dodge, man. Alright, I guess I'm rolling through and not punishing. I suppose. Genuinely don't know how I don't get hit by that. crazy awkward fight. Really did not have the performance that I would have expected. Have you ever tried First Berserker Kazan? Kazan's a sick game. All right. We are at 27 decks. Now, just out of curiosity, I'm going to look at quality. Wow, the scaling is actually better. The base damage is just lower. It's probably because this is more of like a default quality kind of weapon. It's not net positive yet, because we're going plus 13 on the scaling and minus 26. So we're losing 13 damage. We're going minus 26 on the base. But, yeah, the fact that it's like getting close on some weapons is a good sign. 40% strike resist. That does make some sense, doesn't it? I was doing mostly strike damage. Let's get started, huh? Okay, so we were in Ballarat at the end of yesterday. Got 5 more bosses. Okay. All right. Let's get to work on it then, huh? Wasn't there supposed to be a new DLC coming out for Night Rain April 2026? No. No, I believe they've finished with that game. I think they're done with it. Hello, gentlemen. Egon's armor. Let's go. Let's go, man. All right. Big man. Big ant creature. Okay, so we're going to do Death Knight. And we're going to plow through as much of Gravesite Plain as fast as we can. And then when we're done with that, we're going to take a peek at our like build setup and then decide if we want to go to the next DLC area or not. All right. I think we already had Euphoria on this run. Ain't no way. Hello. Yeah, we're through Deathblight, Dancing Lion, and Invisible Black Knife Assassin on this run. I don't remember if we've done Lamenter or not. If you type !French challenge, it'll tell you the rules of the run. All right. Okay. Made it here just fine. Look at this. Beautiful. Okay, we are currently rocking the holy build. That's right. We've got a scorpion charm on. I forgot about that. All right, let's see. Who is it? A duelist? Okay, awkward part about duelists is when they're high scaled and you actually have to engage with them and you can't micro stagger them. It's kind of awkward. Cool. And this weapon is definitely not ideal for duelists, but we got it done. G King, thank you for the tier 1, dude. I believe this is normal cestus. Yeah. Regular cestus. Let me itch my eye. All right, little worm boy. Wow. I figured that would be heavy hitting. But that was a lot. Definitely would not mind a new weapon. Certainly would not mind getting out of the scorpion charm. Big. Okay. This is really quite nice. Especially because it's not a smithing weapon, so I don't have to go back to the Grace to attune it. Okay. These DLC running sections are so sketchy. The scaling cranks up so hard, so fast. But also, if I can get some Scadu fragments. I feel like the difficulty curve is not like super ungenerous. Okay. Let's go here. Still haven't found crab, which I would prefer over prawn, obviously. Haven't really been looking, though, to be fair. Cool. Jacob Reese, thank you for the prime, dude. More Skydoos. And a talisman. Okay. It's a good talisman. Okay, what are we looking at? Ancient Dragon Man and Chief Bloodfiend. And then we'll do Rulana last. Cool. And there's still 5 aging untouchables to find. Okay. All right. Well, at least I got to use some more for one fight. Death Ritual Spear is not incredible. It's a spear, which kind of sucks. I think I would prefer a smithing weapon over this. Yes, that is correct, G King. Ideal Skydoo level is 20. We are certainly going to be above Skydoo 6 for Rulana, or at least we should be. Yeah, if I don't find the aging untouchables, I'm not going to argue. It's fine by me. Okay. Well, This cave can be a little awkward. This also is not the greatest weapon I've ever seen. I can go check that item. It's a tiny bit risky, but I don't think there's a ton of downside. Just see if I can find something. Oh, I don't like seeing a Mesmer soldier. I missed the item, but that's fine. I'm not going back for it. Okay. Okay. Let's take a peek. I can take that guy out. Bird's a little concerning. Did I aggro anything? Doesn't really look like it. That bird is the most concerning enemy, and he's in a pretty bad spot. I might want to consider doing something like this. Have him path around. Oh boy. Okay. That's not good. This is a bad spot to have him. I don't really want to get his health lower, because I don't want to trigger the phase transition when he's in a bad spot like this. I'd rather have him teleport again and then get him caught in the loop. That was an insanely early jump. Dude, are you gonna teleport? Dodging that with no sound cue is quite annoying. Does he not teleport unless I, like, do more damage to him? That hits? That's kind of insane. Dude, I really need you to move. I really need you to teleport. Thank you. Late. All right. God damn. All right. Let's go see what Ancient Dragon Man is feeling. And then we have Rolana. Maybe we end up being like Skibbity 7 for Rolana. Last time we fought Rolana on this challenge, it was a very close fight. Because it's a really high scaling boss room. So having the help is definitely not bad. I don't think there's a ton of bosses that I would expect to be problematic that we haven't seen yet. I mean, like, there's a ton of arenas that are going to be high scaled, and those arenas are hard. But bosses? I don't think so. Not that I can think of. Holy cucked. Wow. Hello, Gollum. All right. Go here. Go prawn. Still have the scorpion charm on. Would really like if we didn't. Yeah, that's not very good, is it? Scale and go crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, but you see these high-scaling arenas. Shard of Alexander still have Scorpion Charm on its next to go, though. These high-scaling arenas just have the chance to f*** you no matter what. All right. So that leaves Rolana as the last of this section. And we'll see if I still have Sacred Scorpion Charm on. Any info on listening? Is it Ramana? I think it's Ramna or maybe like Kindred of Rot. Kindred of Rot is like a duo fight. Neither of those two things are very good, honestly. Both of those are really quite concerning. Is there anything that I can do? Like, let me think. Here's what I can do. I'm going to go check the Rusty Key location in Stormvale. See if I can get another talisman. So that I can get out of Sacred Scorpion. Because that would be a big help. Different weapon if we happen to... Dude, it looked like I wasn't going to make it up onto this ledge. Scared the shit out of me. Different weapon if we happen to find it is also not going to be bad. Yeah, dude. Don't throw a fire pot. Thank you. No talisman. That's not an improvement. Most certainly not an improvement, I tell you what. Did I check this key item location? Let's go see. Yeah, I'm Butte Key and Raya. I can do that. Because I just need the build to be a little bit stronger. I really do. Queuing in with the build the way that it is right now is just not going to work. Okay. Well, Radigan icon is just going to be an item. I'm doing key item checks right now because those are the ones that can have talismans. And checking just random items could have value because it could give us a weapon that we care about. It's just low likelihood. But this is likely to be a talisman. Unfortunately, it's not a helpful one. Me, dude. Okay, well, we would need to find 3 more talismans to get out of that one. So let's see if I can maybe find a better weapon. Not from there. Definitely not from there. Do I have anything else? Limgrave is going to be checked. I probably didn't check that graveyard. Probably. I went out in an effort to improve my build, gentlemen. And gentlemen, I fear I may have made it worse. Have I looted this graveyard already? Looks like it. Okay, well... there's like a graveyard right up here, but I'm kind of running out of options. Is pairing dagger even worse than the split damage spear? Yeah, maybe not. It's not good though. I'll tell you that much. I'd like something actually good. And not something that's maybe better than death rate spear. Yeah, Stormvale main courtyard. It's a little bit of a show, but yeah. Okay. I can't purchase anything that auto-equips G-King. But yeah, not a bad idea. I should be a certified god compared to all this shit around here, so even if they do f me up, which they're likely to hit me several times, should still be fine. Didn't get anything, though. Okay. All right, well, we have one negative talisman effect and a parrying dagger. It's going to be what it is, gentlemen. It's going to be what it is. Okay, heavy compared to quality. Quality increases our damage by 24 and decreases it by 22. Okay. So this is 2 points of damage better. Am I allowed to equip Flaming Strike? Yeah, I guess since I'm pretty sure it's bugs, I probably should do that, huh? I've just been doing generic Sacred Order because... Yeah, okay, it's still the same numbers. Just been doing generic Sacred Order because I think, generally speaking, it's more useful. I also do have Holy Shroud and Crack Tier here. But also I do have Shard of Alexander. And I got Oil Soaked here. Okay, it was Ramana. Nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. A little sketchy, but we got there. Okay, so I have a negative talisman effect on me. And I'm free to choose my next zone. It shouldn't be weeping. But I could see doing maybe Angel. I mean, this is Lake of Rot. Lake of Rot is tough, but also I don't want to. This is a really easy boss to do. However, I want to access this through Upper Angel, which means I have to do this first, and doing this first means doing Lake of Rot first. That's obviously awkward. I mean, there's Lanedale Ashen Capital. That's not the least reasonable thing for me to be doing right now. It's truthfully on the easier side for what I have remaining. But Cerulean Coast might still be easier. Just because you get scatter scaling. We'll do Cerulean Coast. Did I not light Elac River? Guess not. Yeah, we're saving Weeping for data cars. Because data cars is a huge problem. If I end up with only late game areas and then I'm taking double damage, it's a huge issue. Here for Streak before I go back to Common Drops. Only the most entertaining channel on Twitch and YouTube. True, gentlemen. Boys, today, Tanner, Ryan, and I should be finishing our Common Drops Halo Marathon. We've been live on the Common Drops channel for like 90 hours at this point. And, we've beat every Halo campaign on Legendary up to Infinite, and now Tanner's currently working on Infinite up there right now. I will be joining them in like 50 minutes. All right. I don't think I'm going to be able to play much of Halo Infinite, which I'm kind of sad about because I think it would have been the one that I liked the most. We'll see. Maybe I get to play the end or something. All right, Cerulean Coast. I am in you. Schmagma. Okay, well, we don't want Flaming Strike against a Schmagma worm. Theo. Ow. Yeah, man. Wait, this is so. That was diabolical lava placement. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop sucking me, man! Unreasonable lava placement, Theo. No. All right. God, this weapon is not cutting it, I tell you what. Not getting her done. Barely lived. I mean, I'm not going to argue. There's a reason why we min-max and level in such a particular way and try to get every bit of value out of everything that we can get on this run. It's because sometimes there's going to be really close calls. I know nothing about the Steam controller. I'm really happy with the controller that I have, so I don't do controller research. Bloodborne videos are great. Well, I'm glad you like them, dude. Up there. Is this stupid? Yes. Oh boy. Wow. I keep trying to find something better and somehow keep finding something worse. Being new to the channel, 20 minutes to chat is a long wait time, SMH. Here you are. Chatting nonetheless. If I don't do that, people will, I'm dead? Yeah. All right. That's tough. All right. Well, I suppose we're off to common drops now then, huh, boys? Me, that's depressing.